time sure does fly. Alien nice. This is a subscription test.
Alrighty, hello, ladies, gentlemen, theys and everybody else in between, above and below. Welcome back to the show. For the next, I don't know how long this is gonna take. I would like to not go longer than 6 hours today. So for the next potentially 6 hours, I will be your alien. So let's get this going. First of all, thank you, Mars, for the first. Congratulations. And the guild check-in. And the T1 sub. I appreciate that, my friend. Welcome in. And hello, Dragon. Hello, Lizard Boy. Can't bear with the name. Look, I don't have the bear out anymore. I can't make bear puns. Bear pun hour is over. Not longer than 6 hours. You're sorry, I want. Okay, look. The past couple of class trials, the last one specifically, Chapter 5, I'm pretty sure I started at 5 p.m. and didn't end until like 1 or 2 a.m. It was ridiculous. It was like an 8-hour stream, 7-8 hour stream. It was fucking crazy, dude. It's, I don't even know. So, I don't want to do that again. Besides, I'm sure there's like an epilogue to do after the class trial. I doubt it's just class trial over. So it's kind of like, you know, do most of it now, do most of it tonight. I didn't finish it up on the next stream, you know what I mean? Call it a dizzy day. Little diddy day. So, that's the thought. 6 hours maximum, unless chatters are like, no, but you're so close to the end. Then I'll be like, okay, fine. I guess. Now I got a live chat. Unfortunately, yes. I've been hella busy, which is why I've only streamed Fridays and didn't stream last Friday. Last Friday. Oh, yeah, that means I literally haven't streamed for like 2 weeks. What's happened the last 2 weeks? I got a motorcycle, passed my motorcycle safety course. My friend got me like wicked into Magic the Gathering, so I have unfortunately been playing a lot of Magic at his place, or he comes over and we just play Magic for a while. I went to my cousin's wedding last week, so that's why I didn't stream last Friday. That was off at a wedding. Won't be streaming next Friday either. I'm taking a trip to Canada if it actually exists. I'll find out and report back. You can't see me, but I saluted. So it won't be next Friday. So what may happen is if we don't finish tonight, or if we do finish tonight, either Tuesday night or Wednesday at some point, we'll try to finish it before I leave. And if we do finish it tonight by some ungodly long stream, then I will do the, if we do somehow finish it tonight, on Tuesday, what I'll do is the Danganronpa character tier list. No stream next Friday? You're saying I can't sit there watch you play this? You know, maybe that wouldn't be an awful stream, because I'll be there with a bunch of other people anyway. Can bring in celebrity voice actors to come wrap it up if needed. Midget Night, like, finish the whole game? Yeah, around the last class trial, allegedly. Like, but I'm sure this trial itself is going to take like 6 hours. But if it's like a 6-hour trial and then like an hour epilogue after, then like I may as well finish it, right? We'll have to see. We'll have to see how things are looking once we get there. If things are looking close to done, and there's adequate time left, and I have adequate energy, you know what? We might just finish it right up. Might just call it a day. Might just pull up the old gloves, roll up the old sleeves, you know, a little past the elbows, and put in some elbow grease to get this good gosh game done, finished. You know what I'm saying? Of course, if it's like I finish this trial in 6 hours, and then it's like, oh yeah, there's like 4 hours left of dialogue and exposition and other conclusion stuff, then yeah, I'll probably shelve it for another night. But that means within the next 3 streams, within the next month, as of today, month as in 30 days, not month as in calendar month, within the next 30 days, on a visual novel day, visual novel stream, I'll be playing something that's not Danganronpa. Now, for new viewers, that might be like a what? Why is that exciting? I'll tell you why it's exciting. It's because I've played Danganronpa damn near once a week for the past, like, 7 months. 7 months of V3. That's V3 specifically. 7 months. And we're almost there. We're so close to the end. And it's quite funny how busy I got when we got so close to the end. We could have been finished. We could be finishing tonight if I didn't have to go to a wedding last week. Know what I mean? We were so close. And yet instead, we are so far away. 7 already? Yeah. It's been like 7 months. It's fucking crazy. We're so close. So close. So, now that we are so close to being done, hello NG, welcome home. Hope you're doing well. Again, just to reiterate, once we finish Danganronpa V3, the plan, once we finish it, the plan is to do a Danganronpa tier list, character tier list. The definitive, because I only have correct opinions. The definitive Danganronpa character tier list. And then, in the weeks prior, well, the week after that, we'll do there is an idle murder mystery visual novel demo that I want to play and try. And then after that, according to chat, I think we're going to do Detroit Become Human. And then after that, I think we might dip our little toesies into fan games for Danganronpa. So if you want more Danganronpa, stick around. We'll get back to it. Maybe check out some of the other stuff we got going on too. Like that. Some people hang themselves in a tree. You just noticed that. I mean, it looks like a cat and a bear. It's probably fine. Are you ready? Oh man. I don't know if I'm ready. This is a lot. This is like, once again, we're 7 months of this weekly. And we're nearing the end. It's unreal. It's surreal. Yes, hello, Mr. Real. Is that you? Okay. F joke. Do I need to talk to these guys? Are we going straight to the what you call it? Trial. The trial room. Maki.
What is it?
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore? No, that can't be the reason.
Right.
Even Kibo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exosoul's attacks until dawn.
What are you trying to pull?
Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
No.
Because he loves trials. He's a trial guy. I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
That's true. No matter what he's plotting,
Hey,
we're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial. Oh, that's right. Shuichi played his hand. He said, hey, Monokuma, class trial me. And Monokuma said yes. It's been 2 weeks since that happened, so I may have forgot some details, but I think that's the overall gist of what happened. He challenged him like Yugi. Holy fuck.
All right.
Holy fuck. Kibo, you couldn't have, like, not destroyed the freaking thing? Well, actually, no. Actually, to be fair, if I were Kibo and I was a robot who had a shit ton of weapons and lasers and guns, and I went on a rampage destroying everything about the school that I hated, I would probably also bombard the Shrine Pavilion. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're valid, Kibo. You're valid. I apologize. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Of course we can. Don't you know who the fuck I am? I'm Shuichi motherfucking Saihara. I'm the GOAT. This trial's gonna be easy clap. I already know how it's gonna end. Us on top. Hell yeah, brother. Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people. I forgot how to read. Had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we wouldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Yeah, I fucking doubt that. The amount of twists and turns that these games like to take, they're cooking something. They're cooking something. It's probably like a Shuichi was the mastermind the entire time. You didn't see that coming, did you? He manipulated Kaede into committing murder. Everything that happened was because of Shuichi. That would actually be a banger ending, by the way. Unironically. I said that as a joke. But, like, I feel there is a pretty good case that Shuichi was manipulating people into doing things the entire time. You know what? I'm gonna make my own fan game. Shuichi was the mastermind. That's my canon ending. Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. See that? Shuichi was like, you don't even know what's going. You don't know the reckoning that you're about to face, Himiko. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here. Plus Kibo, who's coming later.
Well.
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Is it just me, or is that some of the most Tsumugi-esque talk all game? They gave her a monologue. To be fair, there are only like 4 people left, but, you know. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? Well, of fucking course he did. Do you see what he accomplished?
Well.
No, it's not that.
Everyone.
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in danger, serious danger. Oh, he got his hairpiece back. I wonder how he got that back, or even knew to like get it back. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. It's because he has his conscience back. The voices is back. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
But that's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. Yeah, I will forever weep. For Chad Shuichi. Not Chad. Shuichi. I will forever weep for the loss of Chad Kibo. I think when we do the character tier list, Chad Kibo is going to be his own character. I think that's the only way to correctly grade it. Am I excited for the end of Danganronpa? I am. I've been playing Danganronpa once a week for on and off for years. Unironically years. Now think about it. Probably 2 years now. From Danganronpa 1, 2, the anime, 3. Yeah. It's been at least 2 years since I started the Dangan journey. And now here we are, V3, Chapter 6 trial. It all ends tonight. Just kidding. It probably won't end tonight. It'll probably end Tuesday. Tuesday night. So he can hear it again after the repairs. Yeah, he got his Hoge, or whatever the fuck they're called. The little thing on his head. It's back. His antenna's back. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Okay, hold on. What if Kibo's voice that he hears inside of his head is somebody else entirely that's communicating with him through radio waves via his head antenna? Like a Jiminy Cricket. So when he lost his antenna, he couldn't hear the radio waves anymore. So the person that he was talking to, the person who he thought was his inner voice, couldn't influence his decisions. There's another deep state theory for you. Had to get one in. Now it's the end. Who's your favorite protagonist out of the 6? Out of the 6? There's only 4. Plot twist, the voice is Miyu. I feel like this would be a very different game if the voice was Miyu. The voice is you, NG. Thank you for being like a good person, NG. Keeping Kibo a good boy. Making him the goodest boy. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? Makoto, Kamaru, Toko. Oh, I forgot about the Ultra Despair Girls pro tags. Yeah, Hajime, Kaede, Shuichi. I can't say anything about Kamaru or Toku because I didn't play Ultra Despair Girls. I watched a video essay on it, and that didn't really like necessarily give me insight to them. You know what I mean? So I can really only talk about the protagonist of 1, 2, and V3. I would say Shuichi is probably my favorite. Just because it makes sense to be the ultimate detective, you know what I mean? And it felt a lot better being the ultimate detective in this game. And also, Shuichi, like, was an actual character compared to, like, Hajime. Makoto is a very close second. Because, you know, he's Makoto. He's the iconic guy. He's him. You gotta love Makoto. And then Hajime is just... I wasn't a big fan of Hajime in 2 playing through, so Hajime is my least favorite. I thought Kaede could have been interesting. I actually liked Kaede before the obvious happened, but so it'll probably go Shuichi, Makoto, Kaede, Hajime. So yeah, that's my rankings for pro tags. Here's you are the voice, Shuichi. we'll try to let him know. Your favorite is easily Kamaru. Yeah, I'm curious to see as to why, like, to play it, but also I don't want to play Ultra Despair Girls. You know what I mean? Choose your favorite because of his eyeliner. That's a very valid reason, actually. So one, I'm alone, to I need to be like Makoto. Then she went from I'm not Makoto Naegi. I am me, Makoto. Yes, that's a good character arc. Eventually finding yourself and being like, I need to be that. That's how it should be. See what we put on Discord? Was it the meme you posted a little bit ago? Or is this recent? Huh. Damn, womp womp. I love that word. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Continuing on. I was wrong to try to destroy everything and... Whoops. To destroy everything just to avoid losing despair. Losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to help fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Damn. Damn, Kibo. Also, Toka made her first friend. Was she bearable in Ultra Despair Girls? I think that's the question. And if so, then good for her. Well, I guess she would have had to have been to become friends with Kamaru, huh? Good for her. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. You see? Shuichi just such a good guy. If this was like Hajime in the same situation, he would have said something dumb. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? What the fuck was that, Sumugi? Oh, you seem angry, Sumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. Oh, he's about to go beast mode. She's about to reveal her true self. About to beat the shit out of you. Toko had major character development. When you died in Ultra Spurgle, Toko saves you. She went from like get up to what are you doing? Aww. It sounds like both of them had really good character development in Ultra Despair Girls, which is awesome. Love me character development. Shuichi is your favorite because of eyeliner. That's such a valid reason. I'm like, look at those eyes. When someone says these that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with this, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects. But you're our friend, Kibo. Himiko, I don't feel like that needed to be said. Like, that feels kind of backhanded. I don't know. I think you could have just said, yeah, I forgive you. Why'd you just bring up the thing about living beings and objects? Like, what the fuck, Himiko?
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? Mr. Image! Yeah!
Baby.
Yeah, baby! thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to your 6th month in the dungeon, Meiji. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, Himiko, that part was really not necessary. Let's come her Alpha Sigma Wolf self. No Alpha Wolf Sigma Tsumugi, please. It's giving I hate your kind a lot, but you're the yes. Himiko basically just did the fancy version of I'm not racist, but like Himiko, chill. You didn't have to say it like that. How are you doing today, Mage? Welcome in. Okay. What's that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? Yeah, is that a vacuum cleaner in your pocket, or you just happen to see me?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. The bugs. The bugs, they're all over me. They're all over.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are many. There are any. Okay. But what if they're so tiny that you actually can't see them? Huh, Shuichi, you want to investigate that, huh? Huh? You're doing great stuff for stream. Hell yeah, have a great stream, Mage. Hope Danganronpa's going well. Hope none of my favorite characters died. Oh, it's too late for that. They're already dead. Yeah, all my favorite characters are dead. Where are my cough drops? Where the fuck did I put them? Wait, we're at the badass Kibo part? Brother, we've been at the badass Kibo part. If anything, we just lost badass Kibo. He was already... We lost Chad Kibo. The best version of Kibo. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? Look with your special eyes. The bugs! Alright, Kibo. Would you like to investigate the vacuum cleaner? You love Himiko so much, one of the best Danganronpa characters. I disagree with that, but you know, to each their own.
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? Like, what?
Yeah.
What? Himiko can suck eggs? Yes, exactly. Well said. That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
Yes, now you can say enhance. And it enhances the picture. It was in my lap next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you
That's
say?
a lot of folds. That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Upgrades. Upgrades, baby. I mean, she's nowhere close to number one Gundam one him. Yo, valid. Gundam is great. But yeah, Himiko can, Himiko could stop being so robophobic. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. And then this is when he says, flesh is weak. You should all become robots with me. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Yes, Kibo! Pop off, brother! Get that confidence.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all Okay. Okay. Kibo has grown a bit. Brother coming in here saying he can save us all. You got Robot Jesus up in here? Okay. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki and
Leave it to me.
it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Oh.
I see it.
Enhance.
I'll print out this memory.
Enhance. Wait a minute. Those aren't bugs. I guess they kind of are bugs. Are there microscopic monocunes? Just as before, Kibo printed out a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonto was talking about? Why do they have little cameras? What the fuck, dude?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonto to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. True. That's just his ultimate entomologist skill. He can see any bug, no matter how small. Recognize the thing in their mouth? No. It looks like a bean, is it binky? Pacifier. It looks like a pacifier. Is that supposed to be something specific? Your robot son is so adorable. He is. Hello, Miss Love Letter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Fucking camera crew out here. Remember when I told you think they're being filmed for a show? Whoa, yeah. But who's watching? Think of Monocubs? I'll have to see a Monocub.
hey,
I mean, like, every other one has been filmed for an audience, so why not this one? Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
And why does he need so many? Gotta get all the camera angles, I guess. Wait, that means no matter what, now that we know, we can do the thing. Do the office thing. Where you look at the camera and, like, make a face. You can just do that mid-conversation now. And you'll always be looking at a camera if they have this many. I think they're about to freak out, but think of the possibilities, guys. Like, come on. Maybe Kokichi lied about people being dead. I agree. In fact, I'm not totally on board with the thought that they're not in a simulation. I know, it's been proven that they're not, but part of me says that I'm being lied to. I think there's a very good chance that we're still in the simulation, baby.
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
what was that?
I guess anything is possible. Dogs. Oh, streaming 2 dogs?
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
Okay, Kibo, pop off. Fucking Kibo interrogation.
Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
No, no, not the Monocubs. You two your brain works? Why do you threaten your brain work, Euripius? Let them puppies breathe.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Well, no, there's a lot of these bugs, right?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals,
Yeah.
but rather as a hive mind.
Wait, a hive mind monocode?
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
Does that mean we're breathing in Monokuma at all times? How much do you think we have to breathe before most of our lungs are just coated in a layer of Monokuma? So it's not just one. It's a whole swarm of Monokubs. They call it a swarm, but they also said that they cover every inch of the school, which seems a lot more than a swarm. I don't know. You're back? Welcome back, Starfall. You threaten your brainworms when they make you hyperfixate too much? You're like, I would have focused on something else, goddammit. Focus on something else, brainworms. You assholes.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
Yeah, you guys mind if I do this line of Monokumas real quick? Just a quick... just a quick sniff.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
You know? No, I was gonna say this would have been a really good explanation in general for all of them. For like every game. But then I kind of... yeah, that actually wouldn't have worked in the other games. They wouldn't fly near you, they recorded the campus, not your face. Well, no, they're recording the events, and I am the event. So they would be recording the face.
What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
Yeah, the Mother Kuma, who is now deceased.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with a naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th Monocub. I think that's a really good idea, actually. It is a little like... Mary Sue isn't the term, but it's kind of like... It seems like a cheap way to explain Monokuma's omnipotence. Especially because you seem to be especially blind this game. You know what I mean? Like, Monokuma felt a lot more aware of what was going on in the previous games than he did this game. Which is, like, extra weird because this game he had nano cubs filming everything at all times. Yeah, but why would they go in your mouth? Because I'm too fast and they couldn't get out of the way. Like bees. Yeah, like bees. Are changelings that small? I don't think changelings that small. You know, like how weak Monokuma was in this game? I agree, actually. Monokuma feels like less of a character in this game than he did in the other two games. You know what I mean? I wonder if there's a reason for that, and I guess we'll see as the trial goes.
Hey,
And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. Oh! Okay. That explains that bit.
that punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Kitty Cat, hello! Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing well today, and thank you for the guild check-in.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, He's a liar down to his soul. No, he's a silly guy. He's not a liar. He's a prankster. Come on. And Joker Happy Havoc. Junko laid traps everywhere. GB was a virtual, so he was just God. Yeah. No, there actually is no reason. It was just poor writing. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say earlier when I said Mary Sue-esque. It seemed like a very hobbed together reason for Monokuma's vision. I feel like they could have found a better explanation than like there are these nano Monokumas that transmit wireless footage to Mother Kuma, who's capable of producing Monokuma babies. And then Mother Kuma sends the information to the main Monokuma. It's a little weird. It's not a little weird. It's very weird, actually. Yeah, it really falls apart when you think about it. Yeah. Huh. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monocub would be the security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident. He's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking. In Chapter 3, 4 of his kids fight him and take over. How? Because he, like, let them? Like, I don't know. He went non-verbal for, like, an entire chapter.
Oh yeah.
Gonna be back later tonight. Have fun. You too, Mar. You have fun wherever you're gonna go do, my friend. You know, they had to make Monokuma unable to use the exosols. So Chapter 5. Yeah, it's we got weird explanations for things. At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
We could find out, though. I think I'd be interested to find out. You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
Okay. Monokuma Mercy. This looks significantly less cool without the waterfall. Guys, I miss the super toilet. That thing was so cool. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. 1 second to drink. There are a lot of problems with the game when they made it. Like in the prologue of half chapter 1, Monokuma's voice actor essentially has to use someone else. I thought he sounded like significantly different. That would explain it, yeah. Okay. Water consumed. It's actually an hour in and we're getting to the trial, baby. Let's go. 6 more to go, minimum. I don't even know what this trial is going to be about. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. Damn. Why he's sounding like he's ready to just end it all. It all ends here. Not sure why, but during the chapter 1 trial, Kaito sounded like Mr. Krabs. Oh, did he? I missed that. Also, the cutscene looked really ugly and more accurate to the game. Damn. Chapter 1 was not good, huh? Okay. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. Get ready for the clusterfuck Nalion. Oh boy, I can't wait. Like when Monokuma laughed at the group in the prologue, Korikyo didn't have an arm. What? I missed that? And the killing game of this ultimate academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. So, this is the final trial grounds. He was in the back with one arm. Maybe he was behind his back, right? Yeah, he was just hiding it. He was nervous. He was hiding his other arm. I wouldn't worry about it. You know, Korikyo, you can be silly sometimes. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. Can I? What the fuck?
Huh?
I forgot about that mechanic. What the hell? What do you mean?
Well.
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. Himiko, what the fuck does that mean? What is an omnibus? Hold on. A volume containing several novels or other items previously published separately. Or a bus. It's also an adjective of comprising several items. So you could say that you own an omnibus of Twilight books. Oh, excuse me. Wait, a volume containing several novels. Okay, so if they were to put several novels in of the same series into one book, that's an omnibus. Or omnibus can just mean a bus. Now we gotta figure out which one Himiko meant in this example. Are you gonna turn him into an anthology or into a bus, Himiko? What's the goal with that, huh? Also, in Valka, since Kaede has short hair, but in her sprites she has long hair. Oh my god. I thought something about that. I feel like I noticed that. You're back, Kaede, go help her. Welcome back, Miss Love Letter! You posted in the Discord? Alright, let me take a look. How bad is this, really? Oh wait, that's her hair, yeah. Oh no, it's the cutscene. I don't think that I don't think that cutscene's too bad. It's very within the art style. I don't notice what's overtly ugly about it, I suppose. All right, let's see Monokuma get turned into a bus.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book? Or I can't believe I had the same thought process as Samugi. I don't like that.
bugging me.
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. I forgot you existed. Now I'm sad that the Cubs exist. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. Oh yeah, he has the same monocup thing on his mouth.
Father!
All the Cubs do. Her neck? Oh, I missed it. You can do it, Father.
Got a rock-hard rager!
We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How
Hmm.
stupid!
Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. Could they not? I don't want them to participate. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? Also, the height difference, Shuichi is shorter than Kaede. Shuichi is shorter than Kaede? What? That's cap. That has to be cap. He's 5'7". She's 5'8". Oh my god, he's shorter. What the fuck? I didn't realize Shuichi was such a short king. A pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to it!
Don't worry. As a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button. Is he gonna blow them up if they don't participate? Is that the goal here? What's that button for? It's a monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Push it. Push it. Push the button. Push the button, please. Push the button. You don't think 6'7" is a short king? What? 5'7" is a short king. I might have slightly biased, ness in that conversation, but 5'7" is short king territory. Fun facts from Lady Love Letters. There's a game where all the Danganronpa characters go to Hose Peak. Wait, Hose Peak? Or Hope's Peak? Like a visual novel, just thought it would lighten the mood. I bet that's... if it's Hope's Peak, I'm sure it's a very pleasant experience to light the mood. I hope so. They're in high school? Yeah. I was 5'11" in high school. He's a short king. I said what I said. I said what I said. Detonator.
Yeah.
Yep. With the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far.
Here.
No, push the button, please. Please, Monokuma, I will give you all the money in Shuichi's wallet to push the button 6 times. You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. Classic Monokuma.
You stupid.
That's not really a saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. You meant Hope's Peak? Okay, I thought so. So you don't need to worry. Just make sure you play all your pivotal roles. That's all. Yeah, don't fuck up.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I
knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I tell ya, people can get enough. People can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Damn. Trivia: what Danganronpa character is in every Danganronpa game? Is this named after the game itself? Mr. Danganronpa is in every Danganronpa game. True story. True story. See, the obvious answer seems like it would in fact be Danganronpa. However, I can't confirm if he was an Ultra Despair Girls. However, I know Makoto Naegi has appeared in 1, 2, and 3, even as a silhouette. And considering how much Komaru probably talked about him in Ultra Despair Girls, I would venture to say that Makoto has appeared in every Danganronpa game. No, it's Komaru? Wouldn't she appear in 3? Damn, I failed. I failed hell. I got the right family at least. I think I got everything. Everything's on mean. Let's begin the class trial. Right, and Trigger Happy Havoc, she was the mode video. Protagonist Ultra Despair Girls. I don't remember her in 2 or 3.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Go on, Shuichi is great at answering questions.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Ah, yes. We must establish the thesis statement before we begin the essay of this class trial. In DR2 and DRV3, you can find an ad to Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls somewhere in-game. Oh, with Komaru on it? Okay. You're 5'2" and you're short. Yeah, 5'2" does put you in short queen territory. That's true.
Yeah! Why are we having a class
If
trial?
5'7" makes you a short king, then 5'2" absolutely makes you a short queen.
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Yeah, but what if you didn't have a voice?
Hey, I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
Like you two, like what if the Monocups just didn't talk and then like also maybe didn't appear in the game because they like didn't exist? I think that would be a pretty cool alternate universe.
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
Damn. When did Monusuke become on the Monodem hate train?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
That's the most Monodem has said in one sentence. All
So,
game.
You bastards.
Whoa!
What is the purpose of this class trial?
Chill, Monodem, chill, buddy. We're all friends here. Except for you guys. Fuck you guys. Hello, Laura. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, my friend.
Oh, that's a good question. But his voice was quiet.
Does voice volume not matter at all?
Why are we yelling? The purpose of this class trial is to yell as loud as I
Alright.
can.
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
I don't fucking know why you call this class trial. I assume to stop the fight? No, that's not it.
Damn it!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Okay. Is it to continue the killing game? No?
Damn it!
Damn it! It's to... Wait, what past case we're retrying?
That's it!
What? What?
I
What?
wish to retry a past case.
Shuichi, what in the fuck are you talking about? Whose case?
A retrial?
If we're gonna retrial any case, I think it would have to be... Kaito and Kokichi's case? Or Kaede's. No, it would be Kaede's because of the ball. Yeah, it's one of those two cases that's getting retried. Monofuni is voiced by Sonia, and Manisuke is voiced by Byakuya. Oh, hell yeah. Dope.
For which case?
Kaede, it's the very first one.
The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
How does that work? Like, okay. So the blackened becomes executed, right? And then we don't get executed because we found the correct culprit, right? Therefore, if we prove that somebody else was the killer, that would make us wrong, therefore subject to execution. Or will it follow the rules of Monokuma also thought somebody else was the killer, therefore we were fine? That's a real sprite? What's wrong with that sprite? Just Rantaro thinking. He's just got his thinking cap on. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Or has it?
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
That would also mean that Monokuma was wrong. Wait, what if Monokuma has never once known who the actual killer was and was just letting us convince him like we did in that one class trial? Which would be fucking wild. For the Nano Cups to exist. Because what have they been doing the whole time? I did look at it. It looked, I don't know. It doesn't look weird to me. Just Rantaro thanking. He's thonking.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
He's saying, oh, did he did it to himself?
Whoa.
No, he wouldn't have done it to himself because he was in it to win it.
Monokid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Who else would have done it? Like, Monokuma killed him? Oh well, no, it'd be whoever the mastermind is. Assume that there is a mastermind, right?
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
We're gonna retry the entire case with quite literally less than half the original people who were at the trial.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Yeah, exactly. Has Monokuma never known who the real killer was at all,
The
ever?
entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy
Yeah,
the
that's right,
game
worst
by
singer off the
calling
sprite
out
ever.
my failure as
don't
the
think it's
game
that bad.
master.
Well, yeah, I mean, we wouldn't be able to play the game anymore if the rules weren't consistent, right? Because the only, like, reason that we actually play through these games is because well, it's because we assume that the rules will be followed and applied evenly and fairly, given fair trials, etc., etc. Because if they weren't, there'd be no point in doing them. So, if we can prove that the first trial was done incorrectly, and there was in fact a different killer, then that would destroy the point in playing any other games. Which doesn't make sense for Shuichi to try to point that out, because that feels like despair. Like, imagine being told that the only way out of this is to do these class trials, right? In that way, the class trials give you hope to escape, not like the hope that they're looking for. But if you were to find out that the trials actually meant nothing, and like the fate is arbitrarily decided by Monokuma ahead of time or some shit, that feels like despair. You know what I mean? Like that. I don't know what angle Shuichi's trying to take here. Let's go things to this game by far its best cast. The murder case is by far the best. Story is by far the best. Wait until the end of the trial. We'll see. The voice acting is by far the best when they really have everything set up. Talk about chapter 4 or 5. Okay. Yeah. I think graphically it's also the best. It has some of the coolest visuals in the games as well. I mean, that might just be a benefit of it being the third game and it being, like, the most recent, but they did some really cool stuff with the visuals in this game.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again! What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
We're going fucking Ouroboros on this fucking thing.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's
He was also the
talent.
best mechanics. Like what specifically do you mean by mechanics?
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent, that was a mystery. Wait, Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery. But now I know. Rantaro's ultimate talent. The ultimate Quizmaster!
That's it!
Nobody can out-quiz the Quizmaster.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
And then died first.
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Oh, okay, like the minigames for the trials. I agree. Anything that's not Panic Talk action is better than the other games. Fuck Panic Talk action. All my homies hate Panic Talk action. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
What was he before then, though? Can you, like, accumulate multiple ultimate titles? That would be
After his
wild.
memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
You love armaments instead of PTA? I do too. Comparatively to PTA, fuck PTA.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet.
For all we know, this isn't our first killing game either. You know what I mean? Because apparently those flashback lights, the validity of the memories that we receive from those lights are called into question. Like this, we could all be previous winners of other killing games for all we fucking know. The only reason Rentaro got to know about that was because of the perk. Well, no, because then we all would have gotten a perk, huh? Well, maybe our perks were different than what Rentaro got, because Rentaro got the Ultimate Survivor perk, which must have been that video. Maybe we all secretly got perks without realizing it.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Ultimate Adventurer? I would say his room felt a lot more Ultimate Adventurer. Like, I would believe Ultimate Adventurer over Ultimate Survivor. Like, his room did not scream Survivor to me, you know what I mean? But Adventurer is a lot more open-ended. I can see that.
Rantaro's objective?
Unless he, like, gained a second ultimate talent by winning the last game.
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
He had the schematics. Survivor perk. Teehee.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Why the text like that? His ultimate lab is a class trial. Yeah, it looks like a class trial room. It does. Like, he has a really interesting looking ultimate lab. I wish we had to spend more time in it.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
But the hidden room didn't show everything. An important thing to keep in mind. That's the hidden room. His monopad did not show him at all the hidden spots. Finally, is now in effect if the murder does not occur by nighttime. Please now. The Ultimate Talent Development Plan, a bonus and not canon little game where all the cast for each killing game plus Kamaru plus Usami Monokuma do their talents and hopes peak. They can't make him. Wait, what? Oh, the Ultimate Survivors, so they make him the Ultimate Adventurer. That makes sense. I agree with that. Yeah. I think that's logical. Also, the countless Monokumas to be rumored for the Monokuma making machine. Which would be false.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was,
he was gonna wait in there.
Went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
Yeah, we've been over this.
If Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
But he couldn't trust us.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
You tell me about his full past since I learned about his talent. Is any of that going to be revealed in Chapter 6?
It was probably confusing to him too.
Especially since he's
That's
currently
why
the
he
topic
didn't
of
consult
discussion.
us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of this plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself? Oh hey, it's that sprite you're linking earlier. There it is! Tell me about Rentaro lost his 8 siblings, used his talent to explore and try to find them. I don't think you did tell me that. I didn't know that. It's free time event information? Oh wow, yeah, I hella missed that.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
But he started to.
He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
Well, if only he told fucking somebody, he wouldn't be dead.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Activate your trap card.
The only people who knew about the hidden
Steel
door at
ball.
that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
Yeah, Kaede, who then broke his trust and fucking killed someone, so... I don't know, Shuichi, I don't think that's the comparison you think it is.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Yeah.
What a snake!
Whoa, hold on, chill.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
You told me about him losing his siblings during a Chapter 4 investigation. Did you really? That feels like so long ago. I don't remember. I'm sorry.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
Yes.
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now
Then
that
what's
we
the
know
point?
this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Okay, let's... I apparently did not look into this nearly enough before. Did not think about it at all. Shot pit ball with pink fiber. And the survivor's perk monopad that had the blood on the back, right? This was in the hidden room. Pink fibers were found on it. I wonder if this hints that the ball that Kaede made missed. And the pink fibers were there to show that it was Kaede. The ball missed. And then what happened instead is the mastermind came up behind him with a different shot put ball and clocked him in the head. Is that what they're trying to say? I wonder if that's what they're saying. I guess we'll see.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Yeah, let's do it.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Which one?
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either. But the real battle is just beginning. Rentaro, Hajime, Kaede, Kyoko. Oh, these are all the killers? Wait, Rentaro. Oh, voice actors? Oh, okay, yeah, you must be comparing the voice actors, okay. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Never could show the voice actor with another YouTube. Okay.
Rentaro went to the library.
Allegedly.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Allegedly.
Using the information provided by
Did
the
not mean to
survivor
shoot.
perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Allegedly.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Probably, yeah.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yes.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
I think
Fully
that's the part
automatic?
that's called into question.
There was no culprit at the scene.
It wasn't
The only
automatic,
one in
though.
the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro himself.
Possible
fact,
that
right?
might not be true.
The camera went off just before the incident.
Two mysterious
and only
messages.
Rentaro was in the picture.
Hidden door.
Rentaro
Do we use
went to the library.
Hidden door in the library to
Just before Monokuma's time
counter
limit
what
expired.
Monokuma says?
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To
Like-
expose the identity of the mastermind.
To say that the mastermind
he could
came out of the
achieve that
door?
goal.
Is that?
He got hit in the head with a
Is that
shot
the
put
goal
ball
here?
and died.
Hell yeah, hell yeah,
Because
hell
of
yeah.
Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rentaro.
Allegedly. No!
Oh no!
Fuck!
Rentaro went to the library.
Survivor's
Just
perk.
before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Okay, I assume the two messages are that. Oh, I need to get the controller set up. Shuichi Leon. Shuichi Leon shocks me. I wouldn't have guessed. Kimiko Chiaki. That too, actually. Tsumugi Sayaka. Hiro Hifumi. That shows the amazing range of professional voice actors. It was on Kokichi's mode video. Are they gonna say Kaede's twin sister was the killer? I'll call that bullshit. Hibo and Hifumi's insane. Yeah, I agree. Shit, I don't know, guys. This is gonna be a tough one.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
I don't think any of these
The
are, like,
identity of the mastermind.
overtly incorrect.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
Himiko could be
was
wrong.
Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
No.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before.
I guess we
Monokuma's
use
time
go
limit
for project
expired.
participant list and try to
Using
say
the information provided by the survivor perk,
that Kaede's
He made
twin
his way to the
sister was
hidden
there.
door.
Is that the intent?
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic?
Fully
There
automatic.
was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Fuck.
Damn it!
Come on,
Rantaro
Shuichi, you
went
can do
to the
better than this.
library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
I didn't have the
using
wrong
the
thing selected,
information
did I?
provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
What else is said that could be
Expose
wrong?
the
I could
identity of the
lie.
mastermind.
I don't want to lie,
Before he
though.
could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
True.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Allegedly.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
It's so obvious.
Because of
What do you
Kaede's
mean?
fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic?
The word's gonna be
There was no culprit
burned
at
to
the
your
scene.
brain. Listen well, then.
The only one in the
You better be able to
library at the
quote
time
this
of the
whole
murder
scene
was Rantaro
by the time we're
himself.
done here.
That's
It's
a fact,
Rantaro
right?
himself.
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Okay, what is the hidden door specifically? When exiting to the library from the hidden room, no card keys needed. Could that mean that he wasn't alone? Do we use that against what Monokuma says?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the
I like that
survivor
one.
perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
How the fuck
To
do I
expose
fast
the
forwarding?
identity of the mastermind.
But
There it is. Let's try the hidden door against what Monokuma says.
Automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
No
The
one was
only
in the
one
room where it
library at the
happened.
time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Fuck! Ugh.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Monopad says... I mean, okay, it's definitely has nothing to do with the two mysterious messages, because that's Kokichi. It has nothing to do with Kokichi's motive video. Nothing to do with the history of Hope's Peak. That leaves the two things I've tried already.
Using the information provided by the survivor,
It has to be the participant list or the hidden door. Or it could be the
To expose the
per-
identity of the mastermind.
monopad too, but
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
in the first trial.
Rantaro
Wasn't really
went
true.
to the
Yeah, but how do we
library
prove it wrong?
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Yes.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
True.
Expose the identity of the mastermind.
True, that was his goal.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Yes, that's
Because
true.
of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident.
I wish I could look
And
at
only
what the other
Rantaro was in the picture.
lies were. I held on to it just in case, but... Oh, you still take damage if you hold on to it? Dude. The line mechanic is so freaking broken.
We can't let it.
I'll die with that opinion. It's not a good broken, it's a bad broken. It needs to be
Rantaro went to
fixed.
the library just before Monokuma's
For dumb
time limit
idiots like
expired.
me, I say it.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To
Thank you,
expose the
Starfall, I'll
identity of the
try.
mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's
It's
fully
true.
automatic killing machine. Fully
That's what's
automatic?
called in the question.
There was no culprit at the scene.
It's also called in the question
The
whether or not he was
only one in
alone.
the library at the time of the murder
Everything else
was
is
Rantaro
objectively
himself.
true.
That's a fact, right?
Oh, you could say come on as much as you want,
The camera
but
went off just before the incident.
everything everyone
Only
says
Rantaro
is
was in the picture.
objectively true. The things called in the question are things that Monokuma is saying. But I've tried everything that doesn't involve Kokichi against what Monokuma is saying.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's
That's true. Rantaro did that.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the
Yes, that was his goal.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
That is how he
because
died.
of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library.
2 mysterious messages. First message said, "This world is mine, Kokichiyama." However, when it first said horse A. Yeah, that's pointless. The other one is Kokichi's motive video. Distributed as part of it. Yep. Kokichi got his own. Kokichi was a leader. It's just Kokichi lore. Otherwise, it's Hope's Peak lore. But none of these have anything to do with Hope's Peak. So that can be crossed off. Have to be scouted. 70th class sealed themselves to Hope's Peak. Yeah, it talks about the 78th class. Junko Oshima, blah blah blah. Otherwise, it's the Gopher Project. The participants, Kaede's younger twin sister. clue to end the killing game. The mastermind behind the killing game is hidden somewhere in the academy. Your best chance of exposing what Monokuma needs to be spare. Oh, is it because the mastermind would have gone to the room and potentially wasn't alone?
The murder was Rantaro himself.
Wait, have I not tried this already? Oh my god. Well, hey, we got there eventually.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
We got there eventually. All I had to do was reread everything. I could have sworn I'd used this already. Oopsie. If you did Himiko's FTE and use her skill B on this point, her skill would show you the correct answer. What's the fun in that? You gotta figure it out.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
We got there eventually.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Mastermind took it, so they had to be in the library. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot that the monopad was found in the room too. And the shot put ball. Okay. Yep. It's all coming together now, absolutely. It's all clicking. All the synapses are firing.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad.
Some basic bitch
Which
student
means
handbook
that someone
monopad.
took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Whoa! Prove me wrong, bitch.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What?
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Let him. Push it, Pops.
We
Oh,
better
my.
not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Oh, I fucking suck at this. You make me think Yasuhiro is smarter than you. Look, it's a close call. I'll admit it.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
We found it in there.
No
What
way
the fuck?
there's a bloody thief.
Fuck. Blade lock. Fuck you.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole
If you were
it.
Shuichi, you'd threaten to start
He
biting the
brought that
monocubs.
monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Yeah, you did.
I'll cut through your words.
The handprint matches.
No.
I approve,
There's
bitch.
no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
Show him the blood print. Show it to him.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Pop off, brother.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball.
Okay, I mean, if you want to get technical, no, those are two different grips. But it's close.
Do
Close
you think
enough.
that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Funny line, Danganronpa 2 from Ibuki. The capital quote. Girls see, then I'll see you next Tuesday. I think I remember that. That gave me a good laughing too. Yeah, the hand sizes are different in that picture between the two pictures. It's really weird. I'm surprised that like. I guess that was just a mistake.
Come on, no overreacting. It makes
Maybe.
us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Thank God.
Monosuke!
Get him out of here.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
Sure.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
What? We do what? What? No, lies. Lies and slander. Guys, don't listen to him. Lions don't do that.
We won't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
I know a lot more. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight. Think. Let's go, baby! It's time for vehicular manslaughter, baby! Hope you're ready for a ride. Voodoo, voodoo, voodoo. I feel like this is simultaneously kind of training me for Mario Kart. I'm driving along this track and I got the item boxes going. Let's ignore me missing all three of those and say that it didn't happen. You see, it didn't happen again. My Mario Kart arc is going great. Vroom, vroom, vroom. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? Well, he would have two. The Survivor perk and his normal student one. Two! Bonk. Good. Jeremy NA line hates kids confirmed. Well. They are annoying as fuck. But I would not push them down a ravine to kill them. Let me go on record and state that. Get out of the fucking road if you're not gonna drive. Good God. Virtual drivers these days. They don't know how to freaking drive. If you see me in your rear view window, get the frick out of the way. Which monopod was taken away? The Survivor one. The perk. Why is this? We already know all this information. Why are we going through it again? Get in the car. Need to buy V3. Wait, you don't have V3. You should. You should just finish the collection star ball. Whoa! They're coming out of the ground now. We're growing them like crops. Look at them pop up. What are those posters, by the way? The billboards. It's always weird seeing billboards, because I grew up in a state where billboards are actually, like, illegal. So for, like, most of my life, I just didn't see billboards on the highway. And now that I've left that state, it's just billboards everywhere. It was taken to the hidden room. Why are we psychic taxiing this? This is already information that we, like, know. We're not getting any new information from this. The hidden room. That's where we found it. Hello, Osamu. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Tell you a character in the DRV3 cast you want to learn a fun fact about. Give me more about Kokichi. Sorry, if missing a few streams, you gotta take care of your daughter. Hey, that is more than okay. That's... I'm glad, if anything. Please, miss more streams and take care of your daughter. I beg you. But no worries. Glad that you are here now. You may not have actually missed too much, because I wasn't live last Friday, because I had to go to my cousin's wedding. So yeah. I wasn't even live last week, so you probably didn't miss much. But otherwise, glad to see you. No need to apologize. You left billboards to someone as a kid that said Jesus is inside. Wait, who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. Well, really everybody can. Got him. You saw one as a kid that said Jesus is inside, but it was white text on a black background. So it was like kind of whispered. Jesus is inside. You're like, huh? Where? In chapter 4, there's a billboard of that weird anime Mew clip. What weird anime Mew clip? Actually, maybe I don't want to know what weird anime Mew clips. It was in the middle of nowhere, though. Oh yeah, that's where Jesus was.
That monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
I don't know why we had to do that logic. Like, that entire minigame that we just did was just reaffirming the things that we've already said and have already thought. You know what I mean? Like, and like not just like us as players, but like Shoichi has said all of those things already.
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room.
Chapter 4, Kokichi told Mew to get on her knees. I don't remember. I must have blocked it out of my mind after it happened.
And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible!
Prove it.
Impossible? What?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured
I'll have you know,
out.
Monokuma, if it's Popsicle, it's possible, and I think this is, in fact, Popsicle.
Huh? We have?
I hope Monokid or Monophony go next.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
In fact, Kokichi's art in the opening of the game, he has Panta. The heart symbol on my YouTube chat is blocking part of what he holds Panta. Oh, he holds Panta. Weird.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Monotaro's going. Blow him up.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
Fuck, they got us. Pack it up, boys.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
Well, that's not correct, because we know of the hidden entrance from the girls' bathroom. Which, when you look at it from that point of view, they're basically saying that at this point, the mastermind has to be Tsumugi, Maki, or Himiko. They give you a 1 in 3 chance at knowing who the mastermind is, right? So if we think about it, it's simply not Maki. It's simply not. I don't know what else to tell you other than that. I think there is an argument to be made for Himiko and Tsumugi, which brings it down to those two. However, Tsumugi is a fucking weeb, and we know how susceptible weebs are to Junko Enoshima, just in general. Therefore, Tsumugi is the mastermind. She probably cosplays as her, then does, like, hits Junko poses on TikTok, you know what I mean? You know that much on Kokichi his past is mostly hidden? That's too sad. I want to know more about Kokichi's supervillain antics. Dice is so funny. Kokichi's past is so fucking funny. You mean you think the mastermind is Nagito? I would love for it to be Nagito. I would love for it to be Nagito. That would cement Nagito as the all-time best character in the fucking game. Did you forget about Cospox? Well, what was the definition for Cospox? Like, what were the specific conditions? Is it real people? Or is it real alive people? Because technically, A, Junko's dead. B, she could have such an admiration for Junko that it's reached the point of where Junko is more of a character than a person to her. You know what I mean? To Tsumugi. Which I would think could get around Cospox. Do we have anything that'll tell us about Cospox? Will it tell us in her thing? No, it's like, I realize that it's a stretch, but like, do we have any information? Why she got red and black string there too? That's weird. Okay, so no, we can't have any information about Cospox, unfortunately. Like I said, if she cosplays as a real person, she breaks out in Cospox and turns pink. Well, it's pink, so it would be red. Right. If they are a real person, it doesn't matter if they're alive or not. Okay, let's continue stretching definitions. Junko for a while existed virtually. Equals video game character equals Cospox free. Secondly, I have never fully believed in Cospox. Maybe she has a vaccine or a pill she can take that she only uses when she dresses up as the Queen Junko Enoshima. Hey guys, it's me, Nagito. That would be so great. It's not red and black, it's black of a oh, so it's just red? I really hate Tsumugi, so let's just stretch the definitions. Exactly. I don't hate Tsumugi. I just think she was boring. You saw it with Kaede? Yeah, but Kaede and Junko are kind of two separate entities. Junko never existed in a virtual world. Like Junko did. Right? If they were to... If she can dress up as, like, Hajime, for example, or Nagito and get Cospox, I would drop it. Smoogie is the girl version of Makoto. What? I haven't heard of such a wrong opinion in my life. What? Makoto is way more interesting than Samugi. Okay, so if it's not Samugi, that would mean that it would have to be Himiko, right? I don't think Himiko has it. You know what I mean? She could be playing the fool, I guess. But, like, even personality-wise, right? At a certain level, Samugi plays characters. Cosplays as different characters. Maybe not act as different characters, but, like, she does. Junko swaps between different characters as well. Well, she has a personality cosplay, so let's just keep stretching definitions here. Or maybe the cosplays don't work on Junko because of her different personalities. As long as she doesn't cosplay as her main personality, she's fine. Why can't it be Nagito? Because Nagito wouldn't have access to the girls' bathroom. That's why. And if he does, I'd be concerned.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Allegedly.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Why?
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
No. All Monodam said was nuh-uh.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take new photo for 30 seconds. You redesign the camera to have auto-roll the film instead of having to roll it manually. So, picture snapped.
That 30-second interval?
Yeah, Mastermind came out, clocked him with the thing, and then ran back into the area. Hope the monocups die soon. Me too, Osamu.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Either that, or after he entered, they entered shortly after, within the 30 seconds, with the ball, ready to commit murder. Wait, what? That's why it's wrong. No, wait, what? And dude, Monodam said if the mastermind went to Rinkaro's corpse, how'd they avoid the cameras? Yeah, he just went nuh-uh. Then how'd he do that? We're explaining it now. 30-second intervals. Which means either Mastermind went from hidden room outside, got him, and then back into the hidden room. Actually, that's the only way that could have happened. They could not have entered from the front. That's exactly what happened.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What's the flaw? I said how? Oh. Well, I don't remember why I said how. I'm sure there's a good reason.
What flaw?
I'm sorry.
Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
Did you forget we're not paying attention? It could be a little column B, column A.
What? Again?
Why not both?
Just your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
And we know he's not lying, so. Oh, wait,
What
fuck.
are we arguing about again?
I don't know.
The hidden camera.
What a,
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the
Wrong
interval
button.
between shots.
Oh, that was really unlucky. That was really unlucky. That was really bad. That was a misclick.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera. Isn't it weird that the
Me too, buddy.
mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
True.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
True.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Hidden room passageway.
In the hidden room, of course.
Base, pop off.
They were still inside the hidden room. How would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh,
You don't know when the camera went off.
the
How would you know
mini,
the interval timing.
the mini boys.
Bravo, Monodon.
The
Wonderful
6 mono cup.
Now we've escaped certain death.
Incorrect. I'm about to kill one of you guys with the truth. You
The
can't
hidden
handle the
camera.
truth.
Isn't it weird that the
I
mastermind's
wield
not
the
in any
truth like a
photos?
sword.
Unless they
A
use the
sword
interval
meant to
between
destroy
shots.
mono cubs
The camera has a 30-second interval
and
between shots.
Monokuma.
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
I'll tell you
In the
where.
hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That is otherwise actually a really good point. That I didn't even think about. Too bad he's fucking wrong. Can you speed it up? Yeah, I could have, but what's the fun of
The
that?
mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Do you think these monocubs know about their hidden hive-minded brother?
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
They don't know, do they?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocub?
They don't
I mean
know.
These.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
Damn.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
It's actually crazy that we knew about them before their own siblings knew.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their
That's
job
whack.
is to monitor the campus.
Wait, Monotaro knew?
How do you know that?
Why did only one of them know?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Okay, well done, Monotaro. Doing great, buddy.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
You know, unfortunately, in a moment like this, I sadly relate to Monotaro.
Dumbass, you remembered too late.
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma,
Do they know about Mother Kuma?
and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden...
I see.
Whoops.
Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
True.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
Because then we could get access to the survivor's secret. What do you mean?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
What? You can't say that. That's my line.
No, that's wrong!
You tell him, Makoto. Fuck you, Monokuma. That's my sentence. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Okay. Okay. technically, sure. I guess. I'll give you that one, Monokuma.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Fair enough. Fun fact, when Angie's body was discovered, Monokuma puked green, and Montaro said green puke means bad luck. After a bit, Tenko was killed. Well, I mean, I guess bad luck or something bad will... Okay, yeah. And that was an abnormal thing with 2 deaths.
How do you figure?
A little bit of foreshadowing.
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
I just had a thought. This is completely off topic. But a couple of times, we've briefly talked about the art on the deceased, like, portraits during the class trials. And why they're different. I wonder if they're different because, like, they drew it themselves. Or it's, like, what they would draw if they were to do it themselves, right? Angie drew herself wings. Miyu gave herself the 3 X's. Ryoma is a very, like... I can't describe why it makes sense, but it makes sense. You have a fun fact for Kokichi? To why Kaito's death portrait you saved my ego? Okay, give me your next Kokichi fact.
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Doubt it.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Kokichi's death portrait is a check mark, since Monokuma knows he is definitely dead. Oh, is that what it is? He's turned to paste. Everybody else is a maybe.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
Yes. Someone's.
If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
That's true, actually. Yeah. Could you imagine this game if Rentaro lived, like, even 1 or 2 more cases and, like, started sharing info? Or if you made it this far and could give us so much more information about what's been going on? Ryoma's a straight and strict. Angie has Ottawa. Tenko's X matches the green things on her head. Korikyo looks like fire. Yeah, so like all their things like match with their personalities, I feel. To them as a person as well. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Somewhat,
The
maybe.
mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Bet.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
Okay, hear me out. Tsumugi is Kaede's twin sister, dressing up as someone who doesn't exist. I know that's a stretch, and I'm not gonna discuss it further because it's such a stretch. But like, what if that was it? They're only an inch off. Twins often be close. But at that point, Miyu may as well be your twin sister, right? When were they born? August 15th. Alright, okay. We're just gonna end that thought right here. Tetra's a fork and knife. Pekka's are two swords. Ibiki's drumsticks. And Mikan's a cross. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. Yeah, the dates of birth are way off. But like, if Kaede has a twin sister, could somebody else's be like fabricated? March 26th, August 15th. Is anybody else even born in March? No, okay. So the twin sister theory is probably incorrect. Yeah. Well, I guess the twin sister hasn't been revealed yet.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
Womp womp.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
her twin sister. The mastermind, obviously.
That's it!
If I got that wrong, I might have been very
The
confused.
mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're...
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective?
They're the same person. Then sure happy wait for Makuro if you check the e-handbook when you see Makuro's profile, all the data matches as an Easter egg. Wait, is it really? Let me look that up. Oh, her birthday's December 24th. Oh, is Junko's also... oh, is that what you meant? If you match those two up together. Characteristics, December 24th. Oh, yeah, look at that. Both December 24th. For shits and gigs. December 3rd. Okay. Whew! All the data matches Junko's as an Easter egg. Oh yeah, between Mukuro and Junko. That's cool. Neat, you could say.
Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
These Monocubs are fighting for their freaking lives.
But we said we don't know.
As they should. These little shits. Pink Fiber might be it.
Taro's killer is the mastermind. That means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
Oh,
You
well,
want
technically
evidence
no.
Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene.
Oh,
She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
that's technically correct.
Even a lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Kaede had it.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Maybe
Why so
not.
interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
With the boys? Wait, what are these
If
fucking...
Rantaro's
Okay.
killer is the mastermind, that
What do the clues to the mastermind include? According to the Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates the flashback lights reverts to its original state when the doors opened. It seems as though the person operating it was cautious not to be seen by anyone. Okay. You've seen so many YouTubers check and find out Makuro's Junko earlier, then they share final twist, the matching injuries too. I did not catch that when I played 1. Wait, that was a joke? Oh, I missed that.
means Kaede was the mastermind.
What a dick.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, crack it open, huh?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
What does this entail? Okay, it was discovered Kokichi. It was discovered in Kokichi's room. Rentaro is pictured trying to remove the camera. As if it was not. Looks like they did a backflip in Discord. Well, that's not good. Hopefully a backflip into a good state. Well, welcome back. You're don't dying right now. Good. Not dying is Pog. But please mentally take care of yourself. Lessons of Sean is different from the one used to kill Rentaro. Big very strong on it. Project. Video file in the USB store and open this message. It's killing game. What are the other things involved? What are the other truth bullets?
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Ah, that's the joke. Oh my god, okay. Jesus
If
Christ,
Rantaro's
Monokuma.
killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
Fuck.
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The
Hidden door shot
ball
put.
at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede
We can
set up the
prove
whole
that there might be a different one. Is that what you're saying? Fuck.
Oh no!
Rah!
If Rantaro's killer is the
I
mastermind,
made a mistake.
Culprit.
Any evidence?
Evidence Kaede is the culprit? The
Yeah,
shot
please
put ball
do.
at the
Please
murder scene.
take care of yourself, NG.
She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his ball.
Please do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself.
Even
And
the
be
lethal
happy
shot
and
put
healthy.
ball. Kaede had it all along.
Is that what we're looking for? Fuck me.
see, Kaede's the
Fuck!
mastermind after all.
Fuck!
If Rantaro's killer is that means Kaede was the mastermind.
Final picture. Clues to the mastermind was what? All that information about that.
Can you prove the master?
Okay, well, no, the other thing about Katie being the mastermind, we have the information about the mastermind. Oh, no, the clues to the mastermind would prove that it's not Kaede.
Is the culprit.
So, is that what we're gonna prove wrong? They're saying that Kaede is the mastermind? Because she can't be. She wasn't trying to get into the library.
Even the leaves had it all along.
See, Kaede's the
Holy shit. The fancy... No! Fuck!
Oh no!
If
Do it again.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means
Rantaro's-
Kaede was the mastermind.
Hidden door, shot put ball, find a picture of Rantaro.
Yeah, got any
Okay,
evidence?
it's not Rantaro's motive video, it's not
You want
Kokichi's motive
evidence
video.
Kaede is the culprit? The shot
The hidden door says, however, exiting...
football at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede
That's
set up the whole thing.
True?
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Is it got that Kaede had it with the one with the pink fibers? Because that would prove that that's the one that Kaede had, right?
If Rantaro's the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind.
And the one that hit Rantaro was not the one that she had. Is that the...
Go in.
Whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Fucking... Yes! Woo! Didn't fail it that time, baby! Let's go!
The most important fact we discovered.
You've been
during
holding in the
investigations
urge to
is
help me. Thank you, I appreciate that. Please do.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different.
Please
than the
continue
one
holding
Kaede
that
had.
in.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Uh-oh.
A different shot put ball? What do
Is
you mean?
Monophony, the next one to go.
I found a shot
And
put
she was
ball
the one
in
that we
trash
proved
can in a
wrong.
hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Think of what she wears.
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Okay, his backpack, she was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. Yes, he had a spare vest. Oh yeah, right. She had spare clothes in there. I put the cameras you were carrying from seeing it, being damaged. Yep.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
And it got the fibers from the vest.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
I'm glad they went the extra mile for it to say that it was wrapped in the spare vest, which has been a plot point since the beginning, to be fair. But I was ready to accept it just because her vest was pink and fibers could just come off. But they went the extra mile to make
Her
sure.
pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
This means Kaede was innocent and Kaede died for nothing. That also means that Shuichi condemned Kaede to death and she was innocent. Man, nothing says hope like falsely executing your friends, huh?
That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That girl will eat him up forever? Yeah. Shuichi's not gonna be okay after this.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
maybe they just washed off the blood.
Then what about the bloody one, huh?
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library.
In the first
Only
trial,
they
this
could get in the
dialogue
room,
said,
after all.
if he's right, this will be the fastest trial to date. How fast was the last record? Real fast, let me tell you. It was like a leaf on the wind. Oh yeah, I guess he's one with the wind now. Wait. What's that in reference to?
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
You know what? I specifically remember during this trial arguing about the blood splatter and it not making full sense for it to have dropped from up top. I don't know if anyone remembers that from chapter 1, but the blood splatter was something that I talked about a lot. And now I feel so vindicated isn't the word, but like I feel so, I guess, better about that now. I wasn't just talking crazy, you know what I mean? Because now that blood splatter makes a lot more sense. The way you sort through the enemy fleet like a badass just to die like a little punk. They're talking about Rantaro? Was that really said? That's wild.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply,
Then I guess nobody took out the
Kaede
trash
didn't
after.
kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Alright, Shuichi, time to deal with the mental strain of you condemned your friend to death and they're innocent.
What?
Let's see the mental spiral, baby. Let's go.
Did you?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, why'd it have to be Monodam?
What? Monodam, why?
I was hoping it was gonna be the last.
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Womp womp.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
And every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive.
That's before Kokichi said, I already know who killed Rantaro. Monokuma responded, who? When I started sweating. Oh! I missed that.
However, this was a gamble.
Damn,
We
subtle.
didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
And they lied to do it. Yeah, that
They
actually
wanted to put pressure
destroys
on
the killing games.
mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
But avoided the trap.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas,
The game was
mastermind
rigged.
would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
There's a lot of foreshadowing in Danganronpa. I just from a little bit I've played, absolutely. I'm excited. If I ever have any friend streamers who play it, so I can watch them go through it, and watch them squirm while I try to figure stuff out. An eye squirm, looking at all the foreshadowing.
Then,
It'll
the
be great.
mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Here we go.
But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
And who fell for it? That's right, we all did.
And Monokuma played along. He let us
Womp
believe the
womp.
mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Hell yeah, Shuichi.
This game makes no sense at all.
You tell him.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case,
Every case comes into question. Especially after the one case where he didn't know what happened.
then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
Kaede died believing she lied, deceived, and killed others. That's true as well. But Kaede also died in an even worse way than originally thought. That's fucked.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I swear
Whoops.
on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
You're back. Welcome back, Mr. Mar.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create
you're
the
back.
detonator that blew up the
Welcome back.
adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Yeah, if Monokuma, the liar, still wants to go. But in fact, Kaede only pressed white keys to tell that she wasn't the black. The song that was played was For a Waltz, a song that only uses black keys. Wait, what? Oh! Damn, that's a really interesting detail. Okay. They kind of popped off with the cool details, I guess. Respect, respect.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but...
Wait, so if all four of us expose this and beat Monokuma at this killing game, then does that mean all four of us will get a survivor perk for the next killing game? Is that how this works?
Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Because we still don't know what's going on outside of this area, so...
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
Alright.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's Himiko.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
Your favorite part of almost around me because of the tone.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's There's no doubt.
You know who hasn't talked in a while? You know who, I don't think has talked this whole trial so far?
Then they must have snuck
There
in
she
during
is.
the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
You're right, it's Kaede's twin sister.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Maybe they will just make Kaede's twin sister the mastermind. And have been throwing shade at Tsumugi the entire fucking game just cuz.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong with being a single father? I'm not a father, but like, I would like to think if I ever ended up as a single father, I'd still have a chance. What's wrong with? Single fathers deserve love too, Himiko. What the fuck?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
There it is. Ah. Was Tsumugi there with us when we saw that? What is up with the curse? Himiko mad weird. Her what? Shuichi, this is a piece of evidence we have and you know about. What the fuck are you her whatting about?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. On the participant list, is she just listed as Kaede's twin sister and doesn't have a name? Is that what's going on here?
It seemed sort of weird to me.
Tsumugi was there with me? Okay,
Junko
that's
and
what it was.
Oshima had a twin too, right?
Whoa! What a coincidence! The last case is a retrial of the first case, just like the last game is a redo of the first game. What? We're stuck in a cycle.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Yep. You guys heard it here first. Kaede is, in fact, Mukuro.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister? No.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Somebody
Either
hit
way, there's
somebody
no
hit her with a
doubt that the
nuh-uh.
mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Nuh-uh.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Hey, bathroom breaks are okay.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Go ahead. Intermission time.
Going for that one.
If they unironically give us intermission, I will also go pee. Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? The mastermind is inside of Monokuma. Monokuma is a mech. Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh plus yuh-huh for no spoilers. Nuh-uh. Wait, what are we even arguing about right now?
Mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That
Allegedly.
17th person is the mastermind.
Allegedly.
Could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Well, they're saying that they possibly executed her twin sister. Is that what they're trying to say? According to the list of Go for Project's participant, Kaede had twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have something to determine
Can
first.
you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Well, let's look at the history. Most are accurate book. However, it contradicts memory Shuichi Makri received. Key. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Host Academy to protect themselves from tragedy. 70th. Okay, so that might be it, because technically, the ultimate despair refers to both the group Ultimate Despair and it referred to Junko, but it also referred to Junko and Mukuro as a singular entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right? Like, they were the Ultimate Despair together. That's what it was, right?
Person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
I could be
Just like
misremembering.
The previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
Who cares?
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Oh, did I miss the point to you?
Can you guys
Wait,
figure out the
so
identity of the mastermind?
what are the things to
Besides
call
the
out?
16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the
I like how they
mastermind
didn't
might
give
have
her a
twin
name.
for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
We could
then
agree
Kaede would still be alive.
with what
and
she
could
says.
potentially be the mastermind.
It
Who
could be the
cares?
twin
You're
sister.
still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
What does this refer to? Flashback light seems person operating to be conscious, not to be seen by anyone. We had twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine. Okay, so what do we have to determine?
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
This master
Could
history
be
post peak, a
Kaede's younger
future loaded
twin
video.
sister.
Go for
Just like the
participant list.
previous killing game, the
So what is the go for participant list specific document found? Escape room written our profiles, all the go for participants. According to this document, Kaede had a younger twin sister.
mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
I think we used this
then
against
Kaede
17.
would still be alive. And she
Maybe?
could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Maybe? Maybe?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the
mastermind.
Ah, shit. They didn't give her a name because her name could be Kaede and the real Kaede is somebody else. Wait, what?
Oh no!
Oh, shit. What's wrong? What's wrong here? What's wrong here? What's wrong here? Survivor's perk monopad. Hiding with somewhere within the academy. Your best chance to expose them to Monokuni's despair at the time the master will go to the library's hidden room. To prove that a hint is accurate, I'll predict something. First thing you will remember is Ultimate Hunt.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, was a 17th.
The 6 mono cub says what? They used to have many other individuals to fly around the academy to take food, which is wirelessly sent to Monokuma. Mother Kuma parses footage, sends it off to Monokuma directly.
Person 2. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
That's not
Just like the
true. They
previous
called
killing
Makuro, so they
The
could
mastermind
call the
might
twin
have a
someone
twin
else.
for this game too.
Yeah. That.
If it really
Okay,
is
yeah,
the
that's
same
why
as
I'm
the
confused.
previous killing game, then Kaede would still
Because
be
it is called
alive,
Kaede's twin. Like they didn't give
and
Kaede's twin a
she
name.
could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the
Who
answer.
cares?
No leaving while the trial's in session.
17. Why do they try to? Why do they keep putting fucking
Can you guys figure out
Kokichi's
the identity of the mastermind?
motive into every
Besides the
fucking case?
16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game.
Do we
The
agree with what she
mastermind
says?
might have a twin for this game too.
Is that what we do? Do we agree? No, we don't. What is this? Why do I feel so comfortable? We saw the list because we're missing something. Okay, fuck me. Okay, so we have to agree with something else? Is that the sauce? Or do we not agree at all?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
History of Host Peak Academy refers to this. The book, blah, blah, blah. We have different memories. The key passages. Ultimate Despair. The group. The Order to plunge people in despair. The killing game. 70th class. To protect the tragedy. Seal themselves inside the Host Peak Academy. Which is false. As part of the Host Peak Academy Shelter Project. Host Peak Academy did not admit students by application. That has nothing to do with this.
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
We agree
Just
with
like
this
the previous
because
killing game,
they're hiding
the
somewhere.
mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
God, fuck yeah. Something smells like vanilla. It's probably Monokuma and it's vanilla scented plushies.
I was wrong.
Yeah, I don't think we agree with what she says at all.
Besides the 16th,
Cautious not to be seen by.
of us at this school,
Who's the mastermind?
there was a 17th
Was 17?
person too.
Because they're
That
obviously trying not to get
17th
caught.
person is the mastermind.
I fucking... It missed? Oh my god. Only took a couple of tries. We
No,
got there in the
the
end.
mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said. It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
How do you forget the detail you watched the video where it was brought up? Oh wait, about the vanilla scented Monokuma plushies? Yeah, how could you forget that? It's the most important Monokuma effect. You have to take your time. Yeah. They give you some extra time to hit that third shot. Thank you for the encouragement, Marius, by the way. Appreciate it, my man.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Yeah, they should have just lived in the fucking hidden room.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Montrug is pulling up.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll take, yeah, so all the memories that we have, they're all suspect now, by the way, so enjoy that.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding.
Who was in that room at the start? I wish I could remember.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Hold up. Hold up. We found a classroom that makes flashback lights. A classroom that makes flashback... Okay. So we did. We did, in fact. They asked Monokuma if you have Monokuma's scented candle, it would smell vanilla. It would.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
That's a good point. My man spitting facts.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity.
Go on, tell him.
The implications aren't good.
Yeah, the implications is that it is one of the females. We take that into consideration, and then plus, obviously, the secret path from the girls' bathroom, which was an oversight on their part, but that points to one of the three left.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's no...
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant of the killing game. Kaede's twin sister doesn't actually matter. It's a red herring.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
But why? Damn, Sumugi, are you sweating because you're guilty or sweating because you're scared?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
One of the 4 left, you could say.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Prove it. Prove to me that you're not a mastermind, Himiko.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Himiko, I don't know how to tell you this. Unfortunately, I think someone lied. I know, it's weird.
And it just means that all your friendship talk was
In
a
a
lie,
killing
right?
game? What? No, that couldn't happen.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
What bullshit is about to say?
Absolutely necessary.
Got it. We're up.
Alright. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Who do we think dies next? Probably Manusuke.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Did Maotaro lose all his memories again?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Yes,
Huh?
that's it. It
What do you
is one of
mean?
us. It has to be one of us. Because that means one of the other students would have had to fake their death and then still snuck around school without getting caught. It has to be one of the survivors.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death. and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Got him.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monokuma!
Oh, darn. This is gonna take me 8 minutes to figure out. I guess you'll have to blow up a Monokuma every 2 minutes. Darn. Montreal always had a bad memory. Oh, true. Well, I thought the bad memory was like him like deteriorating, like they all started doing at some point. You know what I mean? The first time they all died, they all started losing it in some way. I thought Monotaro was starting up again.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure. Once we determine who killed Rantaro, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... alibis for his murder?
That's it.
Yeah, if anyone is in the
We
bathroom
need to go
at the
over
time...
everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
The V3 deaths are so crazy, unlike Trigger Happy Havoc deaths, that you can't see a way you can fake it. Yeah. Everyone in V3 has died awfully. Yeah. Except for Ryoma's could be faked. I will say that. Ryoma's could have been faked. If you use like a fake body with fake bones. Or did they determine that the bones were real during the thing? Because like timeline-wise, actually no, because Kurumi killed him before doing all that. I take it back. I take it back.
Our alibis from way back then?
Yeah, Ryoma got hit in the back of the head and then drowned. Ryoma did not live. I take it back. There was no body double. Korikyo literally got salted? Yeah. Korikyo got sent to, like, the afterlife. I have to say, welcome in, Ari. Hope you're doing well today. No, Kurumi whacked him in the head, which knocked him out instantly, then drowned him. Yeah.
Didn't we discuss
he's
that
dead,
during
dead.
the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
We gotta make sure everybody's stories stay the same, Kibo.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Yeah, should be easy.
Fine.
Unless
Then
you're
let's do
guilty.
So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead.
The only death that could be faked was Tenko's. If they put a fake body and she slipped through the floorboards, put the fake body up there, and then left through a different room, then like, yeah, that's the only way you could fake Tenko's death. I guess technically you could fake Angie's death too. Right? We already know that Angie's capable of making lifelike statues of people. So she could have made her own effigy, painted some blood on it, stabbed a sword through it, and then boot scoot and boogied. Could have said blue skidooed we can too and dipped. Alright, let's introduce Angie is Angie is the mastermind theory. That is a joke. That is a joke.
In this very room?
Corey Q hit in the back of the head. Oh, I forgot. She was actually killed by someone. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no one able to fake her death. The only person who could fake their death is Kaede. using the old twin sister gimmick. In the exact same way that Junko did when she killed Mukuro in Chapter 1. That's the only way. The only person who could have faked it is Kaede.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Miu? Right! Miu died in VR.
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hidden room passageway
Hey,
is gonna be
I
it.
didn't kill Rantaro either.
I
That
was
has
in
to
my
be it.
room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but
No, it's a great alibi,
I did not
Kibo.
kill Rantaro.
Yeah,
I was
Miu,
in the dining
and
hall.
Kaede are the only ones who could have faked it.
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
There it is! There it is!
Couldn't have
We
killed
got you, bitch!
Rantaro.
We got you, bitch! I missed.
Luigi was with Kaede, so...
I missed.
He couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! I talked so much shit just to miss. Guys, close your eyes. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Erase the last 30 seconds. You'll see people's reactions to this trial. It goes in some wild, wacky places. Oh yeah, I bet. I think I've been I've been reserved today. I have not gone off the deep end with theories today, and you guys are welcome. All right. No tinfoil hats on today.
I was in the game room in the basement.
You said, "Oh, I can't make an electric bomber hammer," and the beginning should tell Kaiden yeah.
I was in my room by myself.
Come on. Tell us about it, bathroom girl.
I did not kill Rantaro. Dining hall.
With the secret
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
passage.
Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
We got you, bitch. I missed. I misclicked. There it is.
That's wrong!
There it is. I don't have to stretch definitions anymore, baby.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
I don't have to stretch anything. Verified proof. Fuck you, weeb. God, I knew it was the weeb. It's always the weeb.
Huh?
Oh.
You said you went to the bathroom.
Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Wait, I don't have this as an audio, but I desperately need this as an audio. So we're just gonna do this the manual way. I hope this is the one with the song.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's not the one with the song. But that's the audio. But I was led astray since you walked away. Dun, dun, oh, my heart. Change my state. There it is. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him. Like the weather. There it is. We got him, boys. And one more for the road.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There it is. We got her, boys. She's so fucked. She's so fucked.
For real?
For real. Ha ha. This one had a super shocking dramatic reaction, missed 3 times. Who? I bet they have a really interesting stream. Who was that? Yeah, I bet whoever that was, you should definitely subscribe to if not already. Yeah, definitely. And get the game. So we get, oh, you did refuse the bathroom on Akuma. Oh, this part, he's getting so excited, Tenko UI. That's true. I thought I remembered her mentioning going to the bathroom. Now we know for sure. She mentioned that she went to the first bathroom, the first child too. Yep. We got her. Alright. Memes aside. Sorry, I was incredibly hype. I don't have to stretch definitions anymore. It's true, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Right.
What did you say? That bathroom?
That bathroom. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That one.
What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Oh. Oh, did I find something, Maki? You're not ready for this.
The utility closet in that bathroom. Has a hidden passageway. For real?
Oh. I say this, Miyu was right about the culprit every trial. Wait, what? Was she? Okay, if she was, I will put a little bit more respect upon Miyu's name.
One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
Damn.
Which
I
means
can't believe
it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
I can't believe I've forgotten about the Vine Boom audio that I have.
What?
Uh-oh.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive
Oh, the music
that
picked
when
up.
Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Some might call it suspicious.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
Trial 1, Miyu, the culprit, is obviously Monokuma. Trial 2, Miyu. Pretty fucking sure the clean lady is the culprit. Trial 3, I'm not sure about Tenko. Pretty sure Kyo killed Ann. Damn. Okay, you know what? I've talked nothing but shit about Miyu, but credit where credit's due. She was right, okay? If she did all that, fair enough.
No, I don't think so.
Credit where credit's due. Pop off, Miyu.
Remember that
I
there
apologize.
was dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader.
The answer was no.
But the dust didn't.
I remember
fall.
that.
That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
And we know who was there.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
You dumb weeb.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold.
She had the wrong reason every single time. Wait, I mean, right answer, wrong equation. That's what happens, but all that matters was the answer was correct, right?
As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand.
Block,
The
back
hidden
the
door
head.
could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
Gosh, this makes me feel so much better about 1. Because I think, like, there was some stuff about 1 that I just didn't agree with. Like, the blood splatter being one of them. Didn't agree with the blood splatter. And I was incredibly surprised that the shot put ball trap actually worked. This makes me feel so much better about my thoughts on 1. Don't remember the details, but it's also been pointed out that a lot of Angie's Ottawa-based info is accurate. Pretty sure she said something in Trial 1 about a secret passageway. Oh, Yoshi probably did. And I dismissed it because of, like, the fucking door there that was clearly a secret passageway, but I did not even think about where it could come from. I'm curious about what I said in Trial 1 now. And during the investigation. I wonder if I wonder what I said now. I wonder if I was close to, like, some things that got revealed later. Because I was spouting some bullshit in Chapter 1. And so the culprit was in the hidden room. Yeah, okay, yeah. And that's something I definitely agreed with. Otto went to bed angry because you all doubted him. Well, you know, that's what happens.
In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot football.
And then
left
stole his
alive,
shit.
Picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Imagine being Rantaro and barely surviving that first shot football trap and being like, oh man, someone took my picture and then I almost died from this ball dropping on me. What a bad day. I sure hope nothing else bad happens. And then you get clocked in the back head by a second ball.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into
What a
the
shitty
passageway,
day.
and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Yes.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
Your head is asleep? Alrighty, Mars. Sleep well, my friend. My voice will be here for you. Hydrate? Aye, aye. We're hydrating with G Fuel tonight. A second shot has struck the man. No! Mr. President, a second shot football has hit Rintaro. No! Why did both my Twitch chat and YouTube chat make the same joke? That's funny shit. The fucking brainworms. Second shot football has struck Rantaro. Oh. That's beautiful. Whew. Ah. Okay. What's wrong, Smoogie? Is the reason plainly wrong? Plain to see? You're plainly not the culprit? Damn. She did not girl boss playing her way to victory this time.
Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Yeah, that was up till now. Evidence changes stuff, Smoogie.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
That's how you know she's capable of doing all this. She's a weeb. Get her.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Yeah.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
What if you're not just a cosplayer? What if you're more than a cosplayer, huh? I want you to know you're so desperate to watch this stream that Dom and you have been touring around Seattle desperately trying to keep your That's so funny. I appreciate it. I hope it's worth it. I hope it's worth it. I know you've been excited to watch this for months. Years, actually. Years. Clue number 1, cosplayers are evil. You know, I said that in chapter 1 once we learned about what Tsumugi was, I think. I think I blamed her. I was like, oh, she's a cosplayer? It's her. You hope I rage years? I will. If it's rage worthy, I will rage.
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
Oh, it's just a coincidence, Uwu. I'm just an innocent cosplayer. Yeah. Sure.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
We got you now. What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
Damn, dude. Shuichi has her. Shuichi has her. And he knows. Bro's not starting over his words. He's not putting things nicely. He's speaking clear. He's speaking plain. And he's speaking truth.
That's...
You never mentioned that. Tell her.
Smokey, what's the meaning of this?
Fine, Boom. You're right. Fuck. Never trusted characters with an outfit-related talent. That's what I was saying. And then they brought out Cospox, and I was like, that's bullshit. I was like, she's faking it. She's faking it. He's mad she killed his wife. He is. Poor Shuichi.
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
Himiko, cast like a only tells the truth curse on her or something. I don't know.
No, it's
Do
not.
something magic for once in your goddamn life.
I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up!
All right,
Move your asses!
Monokuma, I'm gonna tell you, desperation does not look good on you, buddy. Mad 2 Caddy was a bad bitch. Her Cospox are real. Well, then we've been deceived about her Cospox in some way.
That's very wrong! Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're
Please
all
don't say
gonna
something
get
weird.
blown up together.
Please don't say something weird.
I still want to live longer.
Please don't say something
I
weird.
want to see the next chapter.
I don't think there is a next chapter. There's only 6, right?
So please, let us win.
No.
What?
Please, please let us win!
You know what? When in doubt, I respect their emergency strategy. Please, please, please let me win, please. That's also what I do. It's what I do whenever I play Magic and things are not looking good. I'm right there. Please, please let me win, please. I respect it. I respect it. It takes a lot of courage to be able to to plead like that.
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad
Aren't you
guys
Four Eyes?
never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out.
Cut it out.
I
I use my sword.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the
Gibby,
bad
can I
guys
riz
here.
you up?
You
Please,
don't wanna die?
please.
Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Please.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Please. Please.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut
I
your
guessed.
words.
I guessed. Please.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
That's the joke. What's the joke? I don't get the joke now. I have a built-in voice authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless designated person specifically says the word birth. She was with us. Did she not say the word
individual
birth?
is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
What a weird thing to have, by the way. I guess I didn't think about it enough in the moment, but like, now that we've been here, what a weird system to have in place.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
This is that people with glasses aren't villains.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
As Manusuke has glasses. Even worse, I wear glasses too.
So the real
That makes me a villain.
mastermind is...
Tsumugi
No,
was
Tsumugi.
the only one who didn't say give birth.
Yeah. What a weird command.
Everyone else said give birth.
And you said, what'd you say? Just give birth to a Monokuma. You know, this game had a lot of really weird birthing stuff in it. Now that I think about it. Hurry up and give birth to Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
You bitch. Yeah, try make a new Monokuma. That's not the
You
code
didn't
word.
say give birth. You said make.
Yeah, you said make birth.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you?
Give make.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
No, he's hitting the pose. No! He's hitting the pose. Look at that. Look at the power pose. He's about to like use his fucking his stand. he's getting ready for his stand. Am I right, Tsumugi? And then he calls out his stand name. Go, Sherlock Holmes. In the JoJo pose, yeah.
Come on. What's wrong?
What's wrong with what?
Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way.
You did the sprite with the hat, it's so dumb. What?
Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Prove it. Tsumugi, your defense can't be nuh-uh. Nuh-uh doesn't work here.
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Shuichi's by far the most epic Danganronpa protag. I agree. Shuichi is probably my favorite protag. But Makoto is a very, very close second.
Huh?
Because, I don't know, he's Makoto.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong.
Begging you, please. Please say nuh-uh. Please.
I was wrong before. About Kaede.
Please.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
Shuichi's like, guys, somebody please do something. I've had all these cases put on my back. Every time.
Reaching
Help
the
me.
truth together is what cooperation means to me.
I would say doing things together would also fit within my definition of cooperation. I think Shuichi has a point.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please. Everybody please. Ask Tsumugi. Everybody say Tsumugi, please. Maybe she'll listen. Maybe she'll listen. Tsumugi, please. Please, Tsumugi. Refute it. Tired of carrying the weight of being the main character, just wants a nap. That's real. You're mad so you didn't... Oh, whoops. Oh, you make this racing ugly. He's grabbing his hat. No! Leave it at the JoJo pose. Tsumugi, please. Please don't let this happen.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, shit.
I don't know
Interrupted.
what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Monosuke right now. Womp womp.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Damn, dude. What a great sequence. That might have been the best part of the trial. That's so funny. They tried so hard. Wait, Green Buke. That means something bad is gonna happen.
Father, why?
It's
you
bad.
loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now.
Oh. What's the good part?
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting.
What's it?
Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair.
You'd salute, but you don't like Monosuke. Valid. Bro's dying more than the Monosuke. True. I still have my COVID cough. I am sucking down cough drops, but talking activates.
It's so heart-pounding.
Kills, thrills, chills. We have a we have a Monokuma cornered. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled. Who is the mastermind? It's Maki.
It has to be you.
Something horribly certain happened, but for a specific group.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say?
Anything to say.
Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
What if she's mind controlled? Wait, hold up. Toko. She has a split personality. Tsumugi herself doesn't know. She has a split. They wouldn't do that again, would they? They wouldn't do that again. They wouldn't. That's crazy. Like I'm reaching here, right? Like that's not it, right?
Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
She's putting up a big defense. I'm not adding mind control. Okay, I did briefly think about it. I'll be honest. I was like, maybe they're controlling her some way, but no. No. Just a split personality in the same vein of Toko, where like when mastermind activities need to be done, the mastermind personality takes over. You know what I mean? I think that's a possibility. Why wouldn't it be? Possession theory is still on the table. What is possession theory? Well, I guess we know that ghosts exist. If you want to really stretch that, Orikiyo's sister is the mastermind. She's been possessing Tsumugi. Or it's Kaede's twin sister as a ghost possessing Tsumugi. That's why she's just Kaede's twin sister. It doesn't have a name. Because she's a ghost. They didn't actually think that she existed. Kaede was like, don't forget to note down that I have a twin sister. And they went, okay, what's her name and where is she? And she was like, just write her down. And she got really angry until they did it. So they did it. And then the ghost, before she died, was a remnant of despair. Bada boom, bada bing, Kaede's sister is possessing Tsumugi. There it is. There it is.
Because we're all friends, right?
I mean, okay, and plus, given the relation to the first game, how there's kind of things that, like, rhyme, you know what I mean? Why not have another split personality character? It would make sense. But for it to truly rhyme, I guess it would need to. This Tsumugi would need to be a sibling of Junko in some capacity.
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something.
Please.
Your life
Please,
depends on
Tsumugi.
it. Please.
Just say nuh-uh.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
I feel like it is weird how she doesn't have anything to refute it, right? Like, if she were the mastermind, I would expect her to be pulling out excuse after excuse, but all she can do is sit here and just go, why? You know what I mean? Almost as if, like, she's not the mastermind and is, like, actually confused as to what's going on. Which was the main reason that I was thinking about, you know, another Toko situation.
I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess both. It was Junko who wasn't technically actively participating. So you please say Slake? That's literally what they're asking. Say please say Psych.
If you're really not the
Tell us
mastermind,
it's all a
then
lie.
don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that,
Shuchi lost Kaede and Kaito, Kibo lost Miyu, Monkey lost Kaito, and Himiko lost Angie and Tenko. True. You just realize what you're guessing is essentially what happened to Gonta. Huh? Gonta died. Well, Gonta didn't die via possession. Oh no, he didn't know. Yeah, he didn't come back with his memory. So he did all that and then didn't know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, you're right. They went to that twice in one game, wouldn't they? I have no memory of committing murder.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Why is he so confident?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
I feel like things are about to take a turn for the worst. I really hope they try to catch you so off guard to make Shuichi the mastermind. Whoa, wait, whoa, closing argument? What? Nani the fuck? What is happening here? They went through the same twist twice in the game without foreshadowing. Or they want you, that's what they want you to think. Well, they do it twice, it counts as foreshadowing. True. The first time was the foreshadowing. Or was the mastermind just before Rantaro was killed? Fucking Jay chillin', I guess. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I have to pay attention. We'll do shot fall. Who jumped out from there? Mastermind peeks out, right there. Got Kaede art short hair. That's long hair. What do you mean? That's long. People in the dining hall. Where did the shot fall? After noticing the hidden camera flash. Who ran to the classroom? Oh. No! Or was the mastermind just before? Oh, she was in the dining hall with people. Duh. I'm really dropping the ball here, boys. You haven't seen Danganronpa in a while? Well, I am glad to show it to you right meow. Welcome in. Survivor perk. After noticing the camera flash, where did the shot fall? What did Rentaro instruct Survivor perk? Bam. When you say short, you don't mean short. You mean like it goes to her book bag or so. In the game, it goes down to her back. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that goes down. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. So now that I've seen it only go down to her back, or down to her book thing, I'll pay attention to if we see her in-game strat again. Shuichi runs. No, he doesn't. Shuichi did. And she got the ball rolling, you could say. Lured to camera. Bang. Right above his head. Bang. Now I'm on a roll. Could you imagine if I got that one wrong? I would have cried.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence.
Are we really doing a closing argument right now? You seen Kaede's sprite ever again? Damn.
Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
Rest in peace, Kaede.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Well, maybe flashback. Well, flashback, maybe.
Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred.
And they're probably getting a little...
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Yes.
And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired.
It was the only game where you see every character in the closing argument art. Wait, really? I guess I've never noticed that in the other games.
Which
Whack.
set off the receiver I was holding.
That's when Shuichi's like, we got him.
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial. Except at the end.
So you never see the chapter 1 killers not as the Blackened. Oh yeah, because you never have to do a callback like you had to do in this one. You never had to do a retrial.
I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Yeah, she got the ball rolling on that trap,
At the
huh?
same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
I'll be here all night. And yeah, I did reuse that joke 10 minutes ago. 100%.
He unwittingly
I'll do it
stepped
again,
right
too.
into the path of the shot.
Third time charm. You have to say about threes.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made.
And
And then
then she missed.
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Whoa. New.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
Then Rantaro goes, damn, that was
He must have
lucky.
been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
He's like, I'm the ultimate survivor for a reason.
But his fate was sealed.
And then that video of Jason Momoa sneaking up behind him.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed.
Randy
and
Orton
stepped
slithering
to
in.
finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
I wonder what would have
Rantaro
happened
wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind.
if Kaede didn't go through with the plan. Like, if she had, like, a second thought and then didn't roll it. Like, what was the backup plan for the mastermind? Just have everyone die? Rantaro didn't learn he was the ultimate survivor because he didn't get the USB stick. He didn't, but he did get the perk. Right? And the perk, I could have sworn, actively said that he was the ultimate survivor, right? Or no, it didn't. It just told him how to reveal the mastermind. But it was called the survivor perks. Maybe, like, he had stuff. It looked like she has her glasses even on Shadow Fig. Yeah, I like that too. I think they've done something similar for every single culprit. They added, like, an element of the culprit's outfit to it. To the shadow figure.
The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
Why she got that smile on her face? You just killed a man.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
Unless it was her ultimate personality.
The mastermind had
Her possession.
probably just finished their crime.
Oh my god, he's dead!
And so, the real truth was
Every culprit had an
perfectly
accessory.
hidden
Kaede had her
from us.
backpack, creamy gloves,
We went to
Korikyo
the
his
class
mask,
trial.
going to his case. Yeah, yeah. They all had their own little
And
flair.
reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Which is something that I have enjoyed.
But that truth had been
I think it's really
twisted by
cool.
the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
And this chat is why it's important to take out the trash. If they had simply taken out the trash, we never would have known. Never would have known.
Their crime complete.
Let's close the argument
The
ourselves.
mastermind
Your
went back to
yeah,
the
I
hidden
think out of all three
passageway.
games, this is Also my favorite closing
The
arguments.
passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
The personal item on the shadow figures is such a good touch.
the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall, but looking
Yeah,
at
all
the
they have to do is
survivors,
pray they don't
only you
get caught
could
leaving the fucking
possibly be
storage
the
closet.
mastermind.
Look at that little weeb.
If I'm
Killer
wrong,
weeb.
please refute me.
Should have had an opportunity to. I mean, if you saw Tsumugi walk out of the bathroom holding a shot put ball, what would you do? I don't know. Be like weird.
Please tell us you aren't
Why you
the
got a shot put
mastermind.
ball?
Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Notice it and move on. If that is your real name, Tsumugi, maybe your name is actually Kaede's twin.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
Okay, new theory.
Well, Tsumugi,
Kaede's twin killed Tsumugi and took her place. That's Kaede's twin. That's Kaede's twin. That's not Tsumugi. Tsumugi's a fraud. That's Kaede's twin.
Well,
The
what?
unnamed twin. Doing the fucking anime glasses push. Isn't it? Yeah, dude, it's great.
My hand holding the detonator is
I love the anime glasses push. I love it so much. I have a Twitch emote for it. I love it. It's so funny.
Don't get tense. Calm down.
Before Tsumugi is voiced by Sayaka, Shuichi is voiced by Leon. That is very cool.
Daddy, please stop this.
As long as Tsumugi doesn't kill Shuichi, and there's that connection, I think I'll be happy.
Go back to how you used to be when you loved yourself so much.
As funny as that would be.
how I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Damn. Monokuma character development? Monokuma's like, "Ah, I'm a lot colder than I used to be. The world has changed me." Monokuma in his edgy arc. And Kaede is Kyoko.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic?
Saika killed Kyoko because Kyoko outed her plan to betray Makoto. Wait, what? Oh, okay, you're swapping them. Okay, yeah, yeah. In the alternate universe, that's basically how it happened. So now it's just Sayaka versus Leon. True, true.
If so, then please
That's
tell us.
exactly what's happening here.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
I'm glad that they made the first death in Trigger Happy Havoc become the main character in V3.
Then explain.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
It's plain.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Maybe that's why he's so confident,
You're tensing up again.
because he knows that she has to flip in some way.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Tsumugi,
Not
please
the
just
gumdrop
say something.
buttons.
If you don't defend yourself,
Junko Enoshima!
Huh? Oh.
what?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Yes, go on.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
Go on.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Okay, so, to be fair, a Jabberwock Island was a bit different, in all fairness. Ghost theory real? No, true. Junko Enoshima's ghost. That's what it is. Junko's Enoshima ghost. Junko Enoshima's ghost possesses Tsumugi. That's what it is. Tsumugi became another personality of Junko. Or for like every time there was a debate scrum, Tsumugi was on the opposite side except for the first one. The only one she needed to win. Oh, holy shit.
Then it's like that
That's
this
wild.
time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
You are Junko, Tsumugi.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated.
She's me.
It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima
Is?
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by
What
accident.
is she? She's a ghost. She's possessing. She comes to Tsumugi in her dreams and tells her to kill.
Look at our cute faces!
Kill
Can
them.
you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Dude, if I have to hear that fucking sentence one more time. Junko Enoshima is... What is she?
Junko Enoshima is what?
What is she?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
I'm gonna fucking shoot myself.
No, it isn't.
What is she? What is she?
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
She's me. She's a ghost.
Junko Enoshima is...
Oh my fucking god. How many lines in a row is that for Tsumugi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She said it 5 times in a row. Got him with a double click, you're right.
An ally has been slain. An
Play
ally
twice.
has been slain.
Rest in peace.
Right the fuck here!
Let's fucking go, baby! She's back! Let's fucking go!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
If she was possessed by a ghost, that is the worst fucking thing they could have done. I just want to say that. If it's Junko Enoshima's ghost, I don't fucking care. I can accept Korakio and his sister's ghost thing because it's a funny gimmick at the time. But if that's their explanation for why Junko is back, they can get the fuck out. Oh my god, I am raging. That's right.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? What? The 53rd? What does that mean?
Again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
What? Who saw that coming? Junko Enoshima in a Danganronpa game? No.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What does the 53rd mean? Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. God, it's Palpatine all over again. Somehow Junko returned. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. The 53rd, as far as we are aware, there's only ever been at maximum 2 Junkos. And that's stretching definitions, right? One Junko from the first game, 2 Junkos, if you want to call it that, was Data Junko in 2. You could consider them as 1 or you consider them as 2, I don't know. What Ultimate Despair does is they start training, brainwashing people into becoming different Junkos, right? And then they send these Junkos out into all the different killing games. Because we know that they exist, right? We know that they exist because, sorry, I forgot to give you a warning. Tinfoil hats on, please, for your safety. The brain worms are escaping. Okay. Continuing. We know that there are multiple killing games because of what Rantaro said about it's not his first killing game and he survived the last killing game. Now, if we look here at what they just said, okay, I guess it is just Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. There you have it again. The mastermind is Junko Enoshima. There are 5. Oh, wait. Trigger Happy happened GB. What's GB? Ultra Despair Girls and Danganronpa 0. Okay. So there are 5 confirmed Junkos. 2 throughout Danganronpa. I guess 3 throughout the mainline games. Trigger Happy Havoc. 2 and 3. Anyways. Wait, what does Smokey say? She said something about how Junko is always the mastermind, right? Junko... Oh, GB is good for okay, that's what it is. Junko is always the mastermind, right? Mr. Holtzman, thank you for the guild check-in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your night's going swelltastic. Okay. Sure, it's Kurukuma and Shurukuma. Right. So, we know that there are several versions of Junko. However, I don't think they ever referred to themselves as, I'm Junko Enoshima III. I'm Junko Enoshima IV. But, what they might start doing is, once again, just to reestablish things I've already said, just so that way I can keep it organized in my mind. We know that there are multiple killing games happening, possibly simultaneously or, like, reality TV show style, where, like, there's, like, different seasons, right? Like, different seasons of Survivor. Which is funny because Rantaro, the Ultimate Survivor, won the last game. Or it's more like Hunger Games style. Every now and then, they just bring some people in back. Now, the audience at home probably knows that, oh yes, Junko is doing this again. This is the 53rd iteration of Junko, and or the 53rd time that this game has been played. Or, if you want to count the other Junko Enoshimas, if you want to say there's been 5 Enko Junoshimas before this, then there are 48 death games in between the last game and this game that has been played. We are on the 48th or 53rd, depending how they do the naming, annual death game. That's my theory. Enko Junoshima. I'm sorry. I don't know. Things got mixed up. Things got mixed up. Now, how do they create 53 Junko Enoshimas, you might ask? Let me tell you. I have no fucking clue. However, you could explain it away by either they brainwash people into gaining her like personality. Like they brainwash them into having a Junko sleep, like they become a Junko sleeper agent until it's time to be revealed during the killing games. Maybe? I don't know. I lost all my steam. I don't... That's as deep as that rabbit hole goes. But we'll play a little bit more, and we'll see if I can add more to that tinfoil hat theory. Why are there 50... Or is she bullshitting? She could be making it up. There could not be 53 Junkos. She could be being silly right now.
Tsumugi, what's the matter?
Clone Lab, Mind Clone Lab, robots, so many more ways. No, Ira, you're totally right. That's 100% true. It could be clones. They do have her genetic DNA.
Our friend
Because like they literally ripped her body apart, so it's like there's no way it's the original Junko, right?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
She never existed.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
I knew it! You can't trust cosplayers! You can't trust the weebs!
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Is that a third wall break?
a lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
I would like to say I gave this exact theory.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really.
Tsumugi was the character.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
Shuichi's surprised that Junko Enoshima is the mastermind behind the killing game that has exclusively been ran by Junko Enoshima.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
It's just like what? Can't believe you almost word for word referenced the Danganronpa Zero novel? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? You gotta go now? Hey, that is A-okay, Starfall. Thank you for hanging out for the time that you did. Have a great rest of your night.
Junko Enoshima.
Enko Junishima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
I never
Well,
saw this
does it?
coming.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Prove it.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Robot.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Ryoko Otanashi never even existed. Junko... Oh! So she does it other times, too. Not her first rodeo. Yeah, actually, verifiably, not Junko's first rodeo.
As you can see,
She's been here
I am
before.
a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So,
In what way?
you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
This does come to question, is she Kaede's twin sister?
No, a perfect reproduction.
What does reproduction mean in this?
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Cloned. I think that hints towards cloning?
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
So yeah, a perfect reproduction.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
Well, okay, reproduction insinuates production. Like made. So like robots? AI? I feel like they would use different terminology for a clone. Clone theory may be still real. We can keep that on the back burner, but the language they're using makes it feel not clone.
So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
No, she's only 53. You don't know how many more there are. There could be 200 Junkos.
Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it
If
over with.
if we kill one, another Junko replaces her.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
Right? Because, like, if they kill, like, let's say she somehow died. She was somehow a victim, in the game, right? All they have to do is bring in another Junko, and then she just sits in the secret room and just watches it all. And then Junko is still the mastermind.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
The question becomes why? Why did she participate? Why was she an active participant in this one? Unless Junko isn't the mastermind. Because her being the mastermind would in fact break kind of the rules, right? It would break the point of the game. I mean, maybe not break rules, but it kind of breaks some of the point for her to be an active participant, for the mastermind to like have a stake in this all. So mastermind could be something else entirely, and or the goal of these killing games is something else entirely. Because otherwise, yeah, not everything adds up here, I feel.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
I don't forgive you.
So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
Shuichi didn't think about what happens if the mastermind says, so what? What if the mastermind just didn't care? The games will still be played.
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
The viewers are on a commercial break right now. They don't care.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Go on.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I think she did.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me.
My inner Junko. Okay, I need to raise like a pisser, so I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. And then we will we'll hear what her inner Junko told her. These fucking weebs, man. We are refreshed and ready. Allegedly. Hopefully. No, okay. Okay. Where was I? Right, we're gonna learn about what her inner Junko told her.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Yeah, but you have to be scouted, right? So she had to pretend to be Tsumugi at some point.
Did
For a while.
Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
Kokichi
He was
wasn't,
your
right?
comrade, right?
Wasn't it established Kokichi wasn't actually a remnant of despair? Like, Kokichi actually has no idea, like, who they are.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Yeah, she has subjects.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
Well...
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I...
True.
am
No, that's
despair
actually exactly what they
itself.
are.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Kokichi was a remnant, okay.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Damn.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led.
Kokichi...
No idea the object of his
Kokichi
worship was
biases
right under
are
his
fuming
nose.
right now. They're shaking.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
Sure, I told us. Ain't nobody watching this shit.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
It's being broadcast out for the aliens. We established he didn't remember being one, not that he wasn't. Okay, yeah. No, that's true.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
Okay. She has to be lying, right? She has to be lying because... How did Rantaro get here? Unless there was another killing game before? Unless Rantaro is Makoto. Rantaro is Yasuhiro. That's the only way that he was a survivor of the last killing game. Right? Rantaro's existence means something. The fact that he was a survivor of the last killing game. So either she's lying, or there was another hidden, or another lesser known killing game that happened before the ship took off. Right? Those are, like, that's the only explanation. Or, let's just keep the thought of a time loop in the back of our heads, okay? I'm not gonna go into it, but you know, just keep, time wibbly wobbly. You never know.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Because, it's a society, and we live inside of a society, Shuichi.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For himself. What else is he gonna do? He needs entertainment.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
Oh, fuck. That is unfortunately an actual good reason.
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko.
Any good Junko wouldn't have called the original old Junko. Fake fan. Rantaro made it onto the project for surviving a killing game ran by the remnants of Despairs. Yes, but would Junko really have given him a perk for her killing game? Because they're technically separate entities, right?
The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
But why participate? Why is she in the game? She could have infiltrated and then just hid the whole time. Why did she want to participate in the game? There's no reason for it. Is it because she wanted to recreate it, so she needed a 16th student? How many students were in the original? 16 students. If her excuse for participating in this game was so that way there'd be 16 students to recreate the original,
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
then she's really dedicated.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, he said it. Now let's hear from Makoto.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remembered that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
That's also true.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
We know what the computer does. We know about the flashback lights.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
A complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's
Yeah,
help.
I've been guessing as to what's different, but I'm very excited to hear what's actually
I
different.
want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most
awful,
awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yep.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole
Thanks to Ultimate
say
Despair.
That event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
They keep throwing it directly on Junko, and to be fair, Junko is 90% responsible. But her sister was part of Ultimate Despair, or am I misremembering?
Yeah, it was me!
Like, it was definitely, like, Junko's running the show, but, like, Mikura was part of it.
Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Shuichi hit her with a...
No, it's wrong!
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it.
But
it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
what's written, I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Yippee!
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh man, I enjoy trivia, but I'm ass at it. Oh, it's a non-stop debate? Fuck. This is the worst version of it.
The biggest, most awful,
One
most
bullet.
tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
True.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Do we have to lie?
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
I'm
student
wrong,
of
but
Hope's Peak
I'll hear him
Academy.
out. I'll
The
hear him
ultimate
out.
despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
I think it was right. The statement doesn't match the history.
The biggest,
Yeah.
most
Okay.
awful,
Oh
most
my God.
tragic
I
event in
wasn't
human
mis
history.
That
remembering.
event originated.
Thank you, brain. I was like, it was definitely mostly focused on Junko, but I could have sworn the ultimate despair was 2 people.
A
How the
student of
fuck
Hope's
is that
Peak
missing?
Academy.
What the? What the hell is this? The game's trolling me.
Single high
School girl.
Single. But the book doesn't say that either. The book was saying that it was
High school
just
girl
Junko.
started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko Eno. At
Whoops.
least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after.
Oh, there's also that, yeah.
To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
Okay, so I guess I am dumb after all.
This is the first time I've heard about
Who's
this.
Mukuro?
Wasn't Junko...
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Whoa, it's like our memories are manipulated.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
Aw, poor Junko. All bored.
So, let's continue where we left off.
Poor thing.
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Ultimate despair can refer to Junko, both her and Mukuro, and the entire group. Yes. Okay, yeah. That's what I've been like saying, but like, the game refuses to bring up Mukuro. It refuses. This game doesn't think Mukuro exists. V3 is like, Mukuro who?
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Yay. Mukuro can kill you any day to me. Yep, your name checks out. Super Simputer. Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. This trial loves non-stop debate.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because
At least you only
Junko
give me
had
one bullet.
countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game.
Wait, that's not
of the
because
78th
the
class
difficulty
of
didn't
Hope's
change,
Peak
right?
They were
Academy.
held prisoner by the ultimate despair
True.
and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the
What does that
remnants
mean?
of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
That all checks out to me. In Danganronpa, your name always checks. Fair.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
I need to
Because
lie?
Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair
Yes.
and forced into the killing game.
Yes.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion
Oh,
are
the
only
book.
now reaching their climax.
The book says something different. The book says that they held up in there to avoid it. But
The killing game.
technically,
They
Monty's
were
saying
prisoner by the
the
ultimate
truth.
despair.
But the book says that's not what happened. Yeah, okay.
Wrong!
Gotcha. I gotcha, Danganronpa. You didn't fool me this time.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
Is that actually what happened? I could have sworn they were actually held captive.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
Am I misremembering how one ended? Or is Shuichi
Our
bullshitting
memory
me
of
right
the
now?
78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair.
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Yeah, they hid in the school to escape the tragedy. Oh, so I did just forget about that part.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
They don't take applications, they scout you.
And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought. There's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Non-stop debate! Non-stop debate!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we
Okay,
found out,
they're not recruited.
we
That's
came to the
incorrect.
new Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll shoot that, but I want
The
to hear
new Hope's Peak Academy was a
what else
huge school,
they have to say.
which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
True.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with
I was
that,
gonna hit the right thing this time and not
recruitment
miss.
of talented
Why was it?
That's wrong!
Let's go. Easy. Now try harder than that.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
That sounds fake too. If they all went to Host Academy, they would all be in the same one or two classes. Well, it seems it was rebuilt bigger, so they were put in different classes, right? At least that's the way that they say it. But also, it doesn't explain why they all have different uniforms as well. Like, at least in like the previous games, they kind of had like personal clothing on, but these all look like school uniforms. They all have different school uniforms on totally, as opposed to like just having like personal stuff on. You know what I mean?
But that's not what's written here. The
Which
Academy did
makes
not
it
take
more
applications.
suspect.
All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Prove it, Himiko.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak.
Look. You don't choose to become an ultimate, Shuichi. You get scouted.
At least, that's what I remember.
How it works.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Okay, Himiko brings up a good point. We all have consistent memories with each other, and this book could be absolutely bullshitting us. I don't care if it says it was made by smart people. it could be bullshitting us. Well, they have the same uniforms. Well, they started in the same uniforms, and Magical Girl transformed into personal outfits in the prologue. Oh, did they? That must be the explanation. Okay. Okay, but at the same time, we simply cannot trust the memories because we know that they can implant fake memories into us. Very convenient fake memories. So we can't trust our own brains, and we can't necessarily trust the book either.
Maybe so, but
So
I'm
what
not
can
getting
we
all this
trust?
from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
I'm not remembering what other evidence Shuichi is talking about.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy.
Right. Because we all went from Hope's Peak Academy to the rocket ship.
So
Is
this
that what
is
he
the
means?
third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
Right.
But remember what Rantaro said?
Okay, yep, okay. They're finally talking about this. What is this game that he participated in? And why are you the 53rd Junko? Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game.
True.
He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Unless he was.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
What's Kokichi's account?
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
We started this. Oh, wait, I read that.
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Right, but Kokichi doesn't remember he's a remnant of despair. Is Shuichi just trying to, like, bring evidence to memory manipulation? Is that what he's trying to do right now?
I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Damn. While Junko did technically confirm that he was a remnant of despair, she could have lied. Very easily.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Prove it.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
Where did we get that? Where did we get that information that Kokichi was doing that? Like, is that what he told us when he revealed himself to be the mastermind? Because if that's when he told us that, then it was bullshit. Because he was lying through his fucking teeth that entire time. Because he was trying to stop the killing game. He was just saying whatever bullshit he could.
Then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Except, Kibo seems to have forgotten that the ultimate despair and the remnants of despair are two separate entities. The remnants of despair are just Junko simps is the only way to put it. Deranged.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
It also doesn't make sense for him to be a remnant of despair because he's a. Well, okay, no, I guess I can't use his ultimate talent, but Yeah, because the ultimate despair kind of turns people into villains. Anyway, no matter what their talent was. So I can't use what he did before this. Although his motive video was his friends. And he was just a comedic supervillain. Ah, I don't know. He said he was leader of a group that did the killing game. The flashback light said the group was Remnant of Despair. Yeah, but he was joking around. he was just being a silly guy. Yeah, he was probably lying. But yeah, he never got the Remnant of Despair flashback light. Okay. Fuck, okay. Me throwing out wild guesses didn't do anything. So
where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. His motive video is my best guess, but what else do we have here? I was gonna say his motive video.
This is it!
Yeah.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
He didn't need to follow Junko because he was already the leader of his own supervillain organization. He had his goons with him. Kokichi Oma, I'm not gonna do the Monokuma voice, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. He was amongst the silliest of lads. He was! I didn't really like Kokichi until we found his supervillain lair and we got his motive video, and he became one of the best characters. Kokichi is such just a silly supervillain. A non-violent supervillain too. Which needs to be made. He's such a silly guy. Quite literally a silly guy. Like he pulls pranks. He's a clown. And since he was lying about being the mastermind, there's no proof he was ROD at all. True. Yeah, everything he said while he was quote-unquote the mastermind, it was probably bullshit. As Kokichi did. Also would like to report you still want an army GF who can end you in an instant. Thank you for the report. 07 at ease. If Makuro ever returns, I'll let you know. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Look at him! He's the lead clown of the circus! Look at his goons! He's got the whole Payday crew with him! He's the super villain with his goon! He's got goon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, I love them. They have their own outfit. They have a uniform. Super secret evil organization uniform. Fuck, dude. Kokichi is so funny. He's so silly. Look at him. Ugh. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. I can't count. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, where's 10? Why does only one of them have eyeballs? The rest don't. Where's 10? He had 10 goons. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know. Junko was 10, pretending to be Samugi. That must be it. DICE, we will always be famous. I hope there's more information about DICE out there. That's the only, additional Danganronpa lore that I want to know. I want to know about the antics of DICE. Wait, that would be such a fun D&D campaign. The comic supervillain and their goons go out and do petty crime. Possibly a mistranslation. Oh yeah, that'll do it. These goons were like, oh Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's even worse because I'm out of the darkness. My roommate just came in with a bowl of watermelon that he gave me, but the lights are off in my room, so I didn't see him until his arm was in front of my monitor. Scared the shit out of me. But hey, I have a bowl of watermelon now. Alright, these goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder.
Which, like, after you talk to Kokichi in this game, is so hard to believe.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
You know, I'm not super great at math, but I think Shuichi is right.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair.
Allegedly.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Yeah, Monkey has hated this man for so long. And now it's like, oh, he wasn't actually evil? Fuck!
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
No, in fact, anytime the remnants of despair were brought up, he was like, huh? What's that? And they're like, you liar.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Yep. So it wasn't in the script. Oh, hello, bot. Goodbye, bot idiot. Okay. Hope. Despair. I have to imagine Kaito in this moment flipping through the script. Hope, what to say? Despair? Wait, what? Where's the page? Where's the page?
Kaito didn't appear
Bro
to know
is stressing.
anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
False memory. Which can't necessarily be proved,
What do
but
you
we can
mean?
prove that there's a chance that it's a false memory.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You
Yes.
found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Wait, has Shuichi mentioned that he found that classroom, but has not mentioned that he can make whatever memories he wants? Has he not explained why that's important? I guess.
Yes.
Is
And
he
I noticed
silly?
something strange about it.
He hasn't told them. Oh my god.
I
No
actually did a
wonder they're
little
like,
experimenting with a device hidden in the room.
Shuichi, come on. You gotta say this sooner. My guy.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
Maybe the truth is like somewhere in the middle. There are some survivors.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Monica was like, just spit it out, Shuichi.
Huh?
You fucking yapper.
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories?
Stop
Is that what you're
yapping.
saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
God, that was all this pressure. I don't know. Maybe we should keep it a secret, Shuichi. Let them figure it out for themselves. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all those pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. I don't know what fucking word this is supposed to be. False memories? Manipulation, perhaps? Okay, does not begin with M. Does it start with a... Okay. How about... Whatever letter that is. Doesn't start with a T. Does not start with a T. An N? What the fuck word is this? I suck at Hangman. If I can get what letter it starts with, maybe. I? The flashback light does what to memories? Imitate? I never would have guessed that without having the I there. Excuse me? I can't spell. Is it imitate? P-L-A-N-T. Implant? Okay, that's why imitate wasn't lining up. The word was implant. Also, don't think I could have gotten that if I didn't already have the I. Show me where them T's at. Show me... Bro, how the hell we got another one already?
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
And now things start to go downhill. Yeah, because it's like... This is a tough mechanic to implement, I feel, story-wise. Because it's like... Memory implanting now calls, like, obviously everything that the character thinks they know into question. Aside from the stuff that, like, they've experienced, but even then, we don't know the limitations of it. Like, let's say Shuichi went to the bathroom right before getting a flashback light. This is just a dumb example. Shuichi goes to the bathroom right before a flashback light, just for simplicity. A flashback light goes off, but for some reason, this flashback light replaces the last 20 minutes of what their memories say. So, Shuichi no longer remembers going to the bathroom before the flashback light happens. He thinks he was playing pool with Gonta. So it's kind of like, without having the limitations of what the flashback lights are actually capable of, because maybe they're not capable of replacing memories like that. Maybe they can only replace certain memories, or implant certain memories. But until we know that, literally everything Shuichi knows could be fake. Like, what if Shuichi is the mastermind and has been doing stuff, but every time he gets a flashback light, his memories are replaced with memories that show him not doing mastermind activities, right? Like, I doubt that's what's going on, because that wouldn't make sense, because why be doing that? That's as weird as Junko participating in the game, which I will say again is weird. Why is she participating in the game? Couldn't find one more student? Ugh. Well, I'm sure we'll get the answers. I just want to verbal vomit a bit.
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
What are those words? We never actually had a freeze frame. Freeze frame. Blood type, family, parents. It says blood type a lot on Shuichi. Birthday, name, piano, moonlight. I doubt these words, friends. I doubt these words have any significance, but doesn't hurt to check. Excuse me while I stretch. Okay.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
false.
Not
Potentially
real.
false.
They were all false memories.
Prove it.
They were
Prove they're
lies.
all fake. This also implies that Junko was making shit up as she went. True. But, she's, to her credit, she's been consistent with things. Well, maybe not as she went, because all of the flashback lights were put there before we opened up the areas, so there was some planning to it, right? But that also implies that Junko has been flashback lighting herself this whole time. There's a good chance Junko doesn't even know what the actual truth is anymore. Because she's been subjected to these as well, right? So, does it overwrite her memories, or will she have two different memories of the same events? To go back to the example I was using with Shuichi earlier, if the flashback light gave him different memories of what he was doing for the last 20 minutes, would he have a memory that he both went to the bathroom before going to the room with the flashback light, and he'll remember hanging out with Gonta and going to the flashback light? Or does it overwrite the memory? If it overwrites the memory, then yeah, Junko has no fucking clue what the truth is either. Unless Monokuma tells her. Assuming Monokuma isn't susceptible. But if it, like, it gives you two memories, because that would explain why, if it's and, like, if it's memory and, that would give a better reason for why we walked into here with no memories, so that we didn't then have conflicting memories, if it's and that would allow Junko to keep track of what is real and what isn't. I assume it gets harder as more false memories are implanted into you, but like she probably has somewhat of a good idea. And she has Monokuma to remind her, which makes that whole situation less weird. I guess we'll see. We'll see.
Lies!
Or she has like a little notebook somewhere where she writes down what the truth is.
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies!
Wait, what if Monokuma had no idea? Monokuma learns for the first time too.
Then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
It was all for the memes.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
That is the thesis statement for this game. Watch. Because he just went on about foreshadowing and then says this right after. That's the truth. Everything that happened didn't matter at all. I'm interested to see if that'll be it and how they can swing that if so.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Okay.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Well, boys. What do we do from here, huh? Everything we know up till now was all a lie. Doesn't matter. Well, I guess we figured out the truth now, right? That's the only way forward. Find the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
That's
The
wild.
light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is being directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
Deja vu.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
Oh, interesting.
We were just confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Wait, no. They're, wait. That would make so much sense, though. For them to not have been students at all. That would make so much sense. Cause I've talked about how weird this cast of Ultimates is. It's like they're not Ultimates at all. I've talked about that. I hope that's it.
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Please be the truth. Please be the truth. That is such a good twist. And I agree with it. I think that makes sense. That's amazing. I love that. Please be the truth.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
I love it.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
That makes so much sense. You fell asleep on accident. It's too damn hot. No, it is. I just recently got up and turned off my AC, but I might turn it back on again. It's like fucking 87 really. It's fucking wild. Well, welcome back, Eurypheus. Let me...
Ah, you're back.
Welcome back to the world of the awake. I love this. It makes sense. I think I have come danger close to saying this, if not have said it in the past already. They're not students from Hope's Peak. I agree, they're not. I've been saying it the whole game. They're weird ultimates. They weren't ultimates. You do not handle hot weather really get too tired. No, valid. Heat makes sleepy. Get too hot to do anything.
Yep, that was all fake.
So, okay, that also makes sense why the fucking meteor shower appeared out of fucking nowhere. It never existed. So therefore, there's never any Gopher project. Which means Hunger Game theory is in full effect. We must live in an area where the fucking ultimate despair have, or remnants of despair, have control over, and they make us play this game. That's how Rentaro played a game and came back to play the next game. Because these games happen a lot. Maybe not a lot, but like annually, maybe? At the least? And it's broadcast. Because humanity isn't dead.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
Was it?
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It also makes sense why they're all in different school uniforms.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
I mean, to be fair, Kokichi probably would have died anyways. He was not making friends.
The only reason we thought Kokichi
At
was
all.
a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
Oh, the exact same things would have happened whether or not you all thought Kokichi was a remnant or not. The fact that he died had nothing to do with his remnant identity at the time. He died because he told everybody he was the mastermind, kidnapped Kaito, and then people fought back eventually. That's why he died. His death has nothing to do with the remnants of despair. So I don't know what's going on here. Enko's voice actress really pops off. I agree. I want 100%. Enko Junishima has the best voice actor in the game. Getting closer and closer to the real crazy. What do you mean the real crazy stuff? It gets crazier? Nah, dude. I'm not ready for that. Like, things make sense to me right now. I agree with the direction things have gone. You're telling me it gets crazy? We're not there yet? We're not at the crazy?
But he did say that he was the
What?
leader of a cult organization.
Yeah, he lied. He lied. It's not a cult. He's a supervillain. He's fucking Gru from Despicable Me. I haven't actually watched it, but like that's the vibes I get.
That was a lie he invented
He's
himself.
Megamind.
He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
This shit is like Scrabble, but all the letters were different alphabets from other games. No. Actually, that does kind of feel like what's happening with all the information that's been thrown at us. Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... He was lying. Me!
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with a lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you
By the
thought
way,
he
check
was
out
a remnant
Junko's
of
eye
despair.
design. I did notice Junko's eyes, like her, like how right now Tsumugi has like normal like circles to like imitate her iris. Junko has two different shapes in it. I did notice that.
You were using
Couldn't
the
tell you what it
flashback
means.
lights to control us?
Of course she fucking was. What do you think else she was using the flashback? What? You think she was using the flashback lights just because of a funny prank? Like, what do you...
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
That's not true. They would have killed him anyways. Woo! Woo! Oh, whoa! Hello, Heresy.
But Maki wasn't
If
the
that's
only
actually
one
you.
being controlled. You all were. Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed. You couldn't even
No,
focus on
Kala,
the
yeah.
killing
Hello.
game.
Welcome back, Kala. Hope your guys' trip is going well. Enjoy PAX.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Dom put you on the iPad. You're an iPad kid? Get iPad kidded.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
Okay, you know what? Guys, I have been... What's the word? Stockholm syndromed into not hating Junko, I think is what happened. I used to not like Junko at all and not understand why people loved her. But I just realized here I am, like, excited that Junko finally made her reveal and just being like, wow, she's so funny. She's such a fun character. Her voice actress is killing it. I've been Stockholm syndrome into liking Junko. I don't know how I feel about that. Gave you the stimmy pad with the blippy on. He did. iPad kid. You're using his phone to watch the stream at dinner. Now that's dinner and entertainment. If I've ever seen it. Hello, Mars X Universe. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I believe you're new. If you
turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story.
Heads up, if you hear me talking to a chat that's not the chat you're in, that's because I have a Twitch and a YouTube stream going, so I talk to different chats. So do not freak out. I'm not talking to myself, I swear. But you can see our symbol in your eyes. Yes, and I forgot to look closely at it to figure out what they were. Next time.
Everything from the flashback lights was just
this watermelon's
motivation to move you forward.
Oh, God. Oh, watermelon's so good. Oh, it's juicy. Oh, man. Sorry.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
Yeah, what's going on with their eyes? Okay, so she still has the circle. And then a triangle? Wait, double circle? Double rainbow? What does it mean? And a triangle? No, not a triangle. It goes... Okay, so she has the Samugi circle, then she has an outer circle with the Vault Hunter symbol from Borderlands upside down. Where it's like a circle, but there's also a triangle within the circle on her right eye. Well, our left, but... What's on the other eye?
You idiots
Was it like a rectangle?
jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated?
Oh no, that eye's normal. What's up with that eye? I could have sworn it was a square.
Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Where are they going with this?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
Right. Which none of this happened. Her other eye is a 3. Well, okay, so Roman numerals, the V is 5, and then I guess they just went with normal numbers on the 3 and 53, because she's the 53rd Junko.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family? And now, you remember how you got here.
Wait, so... who the fuck is Kaede's twin sister? Why was that ever a thing?
You remembered that you
What
had
the
all been
hell?
entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Why?
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
But why? Well, she tried to instill hope within us in the first one, so that way the despair was oh so much more fulfilling. It was so much sweeter when despair came, because we were filled with so much hope. And that's kind of the same shit Nagito did in 2. So is that what is that the angle for this one? Kaede's twin was a full red herring. That's so funny. What a weird red herring. Like, oh, by the way, Kaede has a twin sister. And then you go, what, really? And they go, yeah. And then that's it. They go, just kidding, actually. She doesn't. We're never gonna talk about it again. 3 is so funny.
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
True.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
Wait, were all the murders real? Or is everything fake?
That memory. And that
No,
memory.
the murder's probably real, but the motivations behind them are fake. Oh my god, that's the despair. Even right now, they were manipulated into this, weren't they? That's where the despair comes. Put into the reality that everything they've done, everything they fought for, was pointless. Because everything they thought was wrong. That's the true despair of this game. Right?
And that memory, 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 and that.
Oh yeah, Himiko spiraling. Goodbye.
If they were all fake memories, then. Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Okay. Virtual world. Neo New World Program. V3. We're back once again. That's where we are.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart.
Hold on. Wait, so mankind is dead? Fuck.
So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Oh yeah, that says V3. Which could mean 53. But that's not how, obviously, how Roman numerals work. And it could mean Danganronpa V3. Because it's the 3rd game.
Then, who are you?
And she is Mrs. Danganronpa. This is why the game series is called Danganronpa. She was never Junko Enoshima. She was always Junko Danganronpa. That's the secret. That's what they've been hiding from us the whole time. A think I've cracked it. I figured it out. That's what she's gonna say. Shuichi goes, "Who are you?" She goes, I'm Junko Danganronpa. Now Pat is back. This isn't now Pat. This is deranged talking. Now Pat talks with purpose. I'm off the deep end right now, okay?
I don't know who you are.
What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Now Pat is gonna talk real quick about something that doesn't really matter. But he says, I don't know who you are because she's clearly not Tsumugi Shirogane, allegedly. She calls herself a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. Which could mean clones, could mean robots, could also mean that she is a remnant of despair who has taken it too far to the point where they believe that they are now Junko Enoshima. Right? In which case, she could be someone totally different. She could be freaking Mrs. Danganronpa for all we know. And then the little Junko inside of her said, become Junko, and so she became Junko. And then when she started the killing game, she was like, I'm now Tsumugi. Or she could originally be Junko. Or, excuse me, she could originally have been Tsumugi, who then was like, become Junko, and she abandoned the Tsumugi identity until she came up with this game. Oh boy, it's time. Alright. Even there's popular fan theory that Junko Enoshima isn't her real name. I could get behind that. Okay. I don't know who you are. Who is she? Who is she? What is she, Sayaka? Take it around.
What's not to understand?
She's back, baby. Or it's Kyoko. Wait, okay. Okay. She reveals herself to be Shuichi. She says, I'm you. And Shuichi realizes he never existed and he disappears unto the aether. And then that's where the game ends. Plot twist, she's Byakuya, ready to call another protagonist poor. You know, we have been missing some sweet Byakuya in this game. That's a good point. That's a plot twist I would love.
Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly
But
the
it's
work
not.
of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
No, don't tell her that. I'm me, he says. That is quite literally what she said. I'm me, obviously.
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
There's no fucking way, dude. Like she cycles through all the different protagonists. She goes, Hajime, what are you doing here? Up next is Makoto. Please. Oh my god. Guys, this is why you can't trust cosplayers, okay? You can't trust them. This is the problem with weebs. God damn it. This is so fucking funny. Okay, hello Val. How are you? Welcome in. It's been a while, so I'll hit you with that.
You're back.
Welcome back. The next thing you know, this is all taking place in Sora's heart. No. Don't get me started on Kingdom Hearts. Alright. quick aside. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the only game in my entire gaming history that I've ever truthfully rage quit. Alright? At some point, I think it was either after college, like the year I graduated college, I was replaying Kingdom Hearts 2 because I never beat it when I was a kid. And I was stuck on fucking Zigbar for days. Couldn't beat him. So pissed. It's the only time I ever threw my controller and never played that game again. I have not played Kingdom Hearts since then, and that was like 4 years. That was pre-COVID. One of my dreams, my streamer dreams, is for a redemption arc where I marathon Kingdom Hearts 2 and beat Zigbar on stream and redeem my previous self. And then I can finally play Kingdom Hearts 4. Although, I guess I don't. Alright, sorry if I said that. Sounds like a skill issue. Demix gave you trauma. Look, I think everybody must have Kingdom Hearts true boss trauma at some point. Mine is clearly Zigbar, with him hanging upside down with his 2 fucking guns shooting you, and then you gotta like run through the thing while he's shooting you, and then you attack him, and then you like leave whatever that side area was, and there's like this giant fucking thing that flies around and like bounces off you. Dance, water, dance. I know so many people who quote that specifically whenever the topic of Kingdom Hearts 2 trauma comes up. Dance, water, dance. However, if that boss came before Zigbar, because I don't remember which bosses I fought anymore. If that boss came before Zigbar, I somehow had no issues with Demix. Demix, I don't know how it's pronounced. Which is very funny. Dance, water, dance. Every Kingdom Hearts boss give you trauma because you suck at action games. Oh no. That's the true Kingdom Hearts experience, probably. Oh my god, I'm starting to sweat. Hold on, I need to turn my AC back on. The thought of Zigbar got me so heated up again. God damn it. Like, Demix having timed events was hard for 11-year-old you. Then when you did beat him in a power flicker, turn the game off before you could save. Oh my god. Yeah, that's... If there ever was a reason to shed tears during Kingdom Hearts, I think that would be one. Okay, I apologize for that aside. It's Danganronpa time. And then... It's Morbid time. It's Danganronpa. Fuck, okay. I'm me, no one else. What?
What is this?
Why did he say it like that? He both sounded so disgusted.
What is this?
What is this? What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
That's not what we
Please.
mean. What are you doing?
Do Makoto next. Please do Makoto next.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Oh, do we get to learn about, like, the actual limits of her cospox?
Cosplaying?
Because I've been talking about how I didn't trust her, cospox explanations, and there's something she's not telling us.
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Mahiru, no!
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Okay, so she is quite literally the ultimate cosplayer. This is the only true ultimate in this fucking game, I swear. Actually, no, I'll take it back. Kurumi fits within my ultimate standards. Maki fits within. I'll give it to Shuichi because he's so funny. Didn't you have Cospox? No. I've never had Cospox in my life, I'll have you know. Never liked her from the get-go, especially her voice. Damn. I didn't either. But that's because she was a weeb. Mixie, welcome in. Thank you for the guild check and hope you're doing well today. It's gonna get weirder. I can't wait. How the heck did she pull off the height skin corner? Because it's cosplay. You gotta, come on.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Fuck Kazuichi.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
A cosplay? Yeah. What do you mean?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Whoa. Alright. I believe we are about to enter the deep end, given facial expressions. You liked Kazuichi? I can see how people could like Kazuichi. However, I did not.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Poor boy just needs some love. You didn't have to be creepy about it, though. Everyone knows cosplayers. Yeah, that's what cosplaying is. It's shapeshifting, right? That's just how it
talent
works.
of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
What? Sumugi possibly told you a lie? No! No, she wouldn't. Sumugi's not a liar. There's only been things of truth. No! There's no way! Excuse me, like, cough drop off. Sayaka Maizono Idol, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome in. Hope you are well. Can you be Maru? I
Love
can't.
you, motherfucker X.
Hello, Kathir. I do love you. Welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1. 3 months in advance. What the? Thank you for the 3 months, Kathir. What? What? I appreciate that, my friend. Much love. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to today? Thought Kokichi was the ultimate liar. He may as well have been. Deals with Kokichi the entire game. What do you mean he lied? Yeah, what? Liars? In my Danganronpa game? No, no! Lies! There's only truth. You mean the person... You mean Junko lied to me the whole time? No. That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Ah, you're back.
Drago, welcome back. Lately, some people prefer cosplay as as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. Right. But, okay. Okay. We're gonna, back to stretching definitions of non-fictional versus fictional characters. Everybody that she is cosplayed as was from 2. 2, technically, took place in the new Neo World program, which kind of, if you stretch definitions, makes them characters and not people. Therefore, I could see that getting around her Cospox limitations. But, as I said, it's a stretch and a half. It's more than a stretch and a half. But I guess we'll see. Or she lied. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I found out Sumugi lied to me again. I think it's safe to say Sumugi doesn't care about moral disappoints, whatever. True. But yeah, but maybe like this was the one truth she told about how unforgivable it is to dress as non-fictional characters. Maybe that's what it is. What'd you think of Kyo? I loved Kyo until we got to the end of his class trial. Corey Kyo was one of my favorite characters until his class trial. Specifically the end. Fox, what's up, my man? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. Let me get you with that sweetness here. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't already, please check out Fox. Great streamer, great friend. Check him out. He does big gaming, big gamer. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Yeah, aside from that part, yeah, I also choose to ignore that part about him. But I am doing well. Finally getting some answers in this game. We're popping off here. Popping off. We're learning stuff. I'm freaking out. I'm on the deep end right now. You're gonna hear me say deranged shit, so be careful. There not be any bears in this stream. Don't worry, Lightclaw. You're safe from bears in this stream. I don't think I couldn't bear it if I talked about bears again. There are no bears in this stream. Played Green Hell with Kitty, Kathir, and Drago. Fuck yeah. It was fun. Few bugs on an update. It was fun. Hey, at least it was still fun. Bugs are always a lot easier to overlook when you're having fun. Is she part of it? Is she part of the Neo World program? Something blah blah blah. She wasn't. She wasn't. Junko technically was, but she's not Junko. And there's a chance Tsumugi doesn't actually exist. So, stretching definition, Tsumugi could technically also be a fictional character. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking streamer thing. Everybody from Fox's raid, if you are unfamiliar with me, my name is Nalian. It's not an lion. I'm not a ferret. If they try to tell you I am but a humble lion. I am your local guild master here for adventure and solving puzzles and all that sorts of stuff. I have a big focus on visual novels. So that's what we're doing right now, playing Danganronpa. And every Friday, on Visual Friday, we always play a visual novel, with hopefully kicking up more visual novel days going forward. So yeah, welcome in everybody. And again, if you're not already, please go check out Fox. Give him a follow. If you're not, show him love on all the good stuff. That pun was unbearable. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not. Wait, no, I should be making bear puns because Monokuma. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. He's a rat. I'm not a rat. That's a lie. Guys, very similar to how everybody in this game has been lying to us. My mods will lie to you, so don't listen to them. Oh, if you're just joining, if you do not want spoilers for Danganronpa V3, this is your time to leave. I appreciate you, Fox, and all of your lovely raiders. However, if you need to go eat, sleep, do whatever, go hang out, please go do so, especially if you want to avoid spoilers for this game. And just have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever you're doing. And yeah, just have fun, whatever you go do next. Eating out BRB, alrighty, Shoto. Okay. Now, let's stop stalling. It's Tsumugi time.
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean?
Fuck! There goes that theory, because Makoto was never in the Neo World program. So what does this mean? Is it because they're dead? Is the stretch definition dead equals no longer fictional? They become non-fictional beings when they die? Or is it because she hasn't met them, right? seeing is believing. I think, therefore I am. If it don't think, if it ain't alive, then not fictional, then non-fictional. Is that the stretch definition we're looking for? Well, he was there briefly at the end. Oh, no, you're right, he was. He did, in fact, hack the gate and gate into the virtual world program. I forgot about that towards the end. Any living being, you think it's because they are no longer living. I think that's where it's heading as well. I think that's a good thought, Laura. We'll have to see.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Well, no, because other cosplay bits from 2, or excuse me, from 1 are there. Also, actually no, because technically Makoto should still be alive, isn't he? I didn't finish the anime, so I guess I don't fully know. But last I checked, Makoto, Hina, because that's Hina's jacket, and that looks like Kyoko's hair. They're all still alive. So, what's going on with that? It looks like Hajime's shirt. I don't know why Monokuma is there. So Smoogie is essentially the equivalent of a Hamilton fan. I'm gonna leave that with a no comment. What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Smoogie can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. There's a camera there too, so well the camera could be attributed to Mahiru. Hope's Peak Academy is no 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 no. Okay.
Fictional. It's all fictional.
Okay. I was on board with all this wackiness until right now. Oh, pause. Hold on. No. Okay. Let's think about it. Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is fake. For Hope's Peak Academy to be fake, then the first and second games didn't happen at all. The first and second games were flashback light memory implants into the audience. Is this a fourth wall? It might be. There's no fucking way. But I hate to say it, it barely tracks. The world is fake, but Cospox is real. And you know what? I can't believe Cospox was the thing that I doubted the entire game, and it ended up being the only true thing the entire game. Do you know how fucking wild that is? I can barely stand it. Okay. Danganronpa 1 is fake. I feel like I just did... You ever watch, like, those iceberg videos? And I'm like, okay, now we're getting into the deep end. The first deep end theory. Hope's Peak Academy never existed. So, Danganronpa 1 had a similar system of we started it without our memories. I believe someone mentioned that that was achieved, and by someone I mean a chatter. Danganronpa 1 kicked off with no memories because of a blackout light, I think it was. So, if the blackout light existed at that point, so could, I guess, a flashback light to implant memories of the first games happening? Is that their angle? No, this has to be another setup. There's no fucking way. You said in the past that this is a game with a really good twist at the beginning and a really bad one at the end. No, you can't believe the twist of the game hinges on the villain being morally opposed to identity theft. I mean, wait, that means that, like, all those characters never existed? Are they gonna break... are they gonna break the fourth wall? Is that the goal here?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future
Oh my
foundation,
fucking
and the
God.
remnants of despair do not exist.
This has to be it.
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
No.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
There it is. It's Danganronpa. We're fully home. It's true. It's true, though. All of those events happened in the fictional world of Danganronpa. It happened in Danganronpa 2, and it happened in Danganronpa 3. They're spitting facts, boys. Straight facts. What a shitty twist. Danganronpa! Please, end the game here. End the game, give me credits, with the last line of the game being Monokuma screaming Danganronpa. That's the only way you can end this game.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
What?
No
What are you even
way,
talking about?
Are we even real? How does Kibo exist?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Wait! No, this is... No. No. Stop it. Stop. No. This was foreshadowed an hour ago and Monaco mentioned Danganronpa trivia. Wait, did he actually say the words? I totally missed that. I totally missed he said the words Danganronpa.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
What's happening? Is this the battle of AIs? Is that
Hold
the
on.
explanation?
Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Or is this the developers so tired of their fan base from 1, 2, and like all the rest that they decided to give a fuck you? Fall into despair? Oh my god, that's the goal. They committed to the despair bit so hard. They're like, we have to make the audience feel despair.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
I fuck with that. No, that's great. I love that.
Isn't that surprising?
You don't exist.
Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
She's talking to the audience.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
Makoto is talking to the audience, alright? Alright? Everybody in chat, you hear that? Danganronpa is fiction. It's not
This
real.
whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you
So
all
that's
believed
why it's
that
called
work of fiction
Danganronpa.
was, in fact, reality.
put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see.
Ibuki!
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world?
Okay, but why is she the 53rd? You feel like that was targeted at the Nagato kinnies who go a little too weird? No, 100%. I don't doubt that for a minute.
So, this was all fake? Everything was made
What?
up?
What? You mean Nagito doesn't exist? What?
And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
Whoa, what do you
Kinda
mean?
lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
What the fuck does that mean?
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa?
I'm very happy that we're getting this run through of all the old characters. This is actually great.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
I hate and I love this.
It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit.
This is my Roman Empire.
It's not just any killing game.
There he is! There he is! There's the boy! He's the reason this game is ending like this. It's all his fault. By the way, this means it's unclear if dice ever existed. No! No! I wanted dice to be real so bad.
It's a killing game. That
It's
takes
so
place in
funny.
the real world.
I'm gonna make a D&D game where they play as dice, petty crime, and pranks. You like Nagito not in the same way you liked how his character was. Me too. Nagito is my favorite character in the entire series, but he is not a character to be kinned, to be stand, to be defended, to be imitated in any way. He was not a good person. He was insane. But he was my favorite character. He was so interesting to like interact with. His VA is pretty cool too. Agree. His VA killed it too.
In other words, it's ultimate
There he
real
is.
fiction.
Guys, it's the ultimate shitter. Eat well, shit well. That is a direct quote. Imagine they're all cosplaying characters in this Danganronpa. They are!
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
The world
right?
is normal.
The world outside
Oh, this is so good.
is fine, right?
If I was like 15 years younger, I'd be so pissed.
That's right. Of course.
But it makes sense. This makes sense. Noctua felt like an actual wild card. Me, yep, 100%. He was an actual wild card. He was so funny. Anytime you did anything, anytime you talk to him, you're like, what is he gonna do this time? Loved Nagito. It looked like a scene in Fallout. It did.
how did you like
Big
that
iron on
scene?
his head.
Our staff worked very hard on it.
Our staff?
Staff? There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
That's a quote. I'm keeping that. I'm screenshotting this quote. There is no need. Anytime anyone asks me about my Danganronpa opinions, that's my response. There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just
Naruto's a really cool character design. Also agree.
The world hasn't been destroyed.
Cause like even his character design brought questions. Like to me when I was playing it. Cause he seemed so much like Makoto. Voice actor aside, his outfit was reminiscent of Makoto. Which instantly had me thinking from the get-go.
That ain't happening.
Because you don't exist.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to
Oh,
return to.
they don't get it. No, they don't get it.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh my god, please. Please show me a live studio audience. Or wait. Am I the audience? Are us gamers the audience? Or do they know that I'm streaming, therefore you guys are the audience? Audience, do you agree with him? Do you agree with Monokuma here? What do you ask? Do you guys want nothing to do with them? Full on Disney Studio, yeah. I hope so. Now, filmed in front of our live studio audience. Danganronpa. No fucking way, dude. You're watching. No way. Wait, this foreshadowed COVID. Because that's what they did for, like, games and, like, the WWE. Husbando, Shuichi, first Kyoko. This while dude you watching soccer. Fuck, I missed them.
Who are these people?
Who are you people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
We were watching them, but like your brain hurts. Is this game real after all? It knows what we're doing. I don't know, man. I'm freaking out. Maybe the audiences are friends we made along the way. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't think any friends were made along the way. This is your least favorite Danganronpa game. Guys, I have a hot take. I have a hot take. Unironically, this show would have Hannah Montana's theme as theirs. You get the best of both worlds. You get the best of both worlds. Are those the voice actors? Oh, I don't know. I was thinking they're developers, but they're probably developers, voice actors. What's YouTube hot? What's poke? Damn, autocorrect got you good.
Are only a fraction of our total viewers.
My hot take is that V3 is not my least favorite. I'll leave it at that.
Just like Shuichi said, this was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Chiaki.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Oh, so they get their despair fixed by watching this. And the fact that she has blue hair and also the same via Samugi irk you more. What? I don't know what you said. What's your hot take? My hot take is that V3 is not my least favorite game out of the series. I'm not quite sure where it fits yet, or if that will stay consistent once it marinates a little bit, but as of right now, I love this shit. This is so fucking funny.
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like
They have to have an outlet.
Because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
I guess the important bit is, thankfully, the killing game, it doesn't exist, right? They're not actually making people go and do this.
It is so very
It's the equivalent of playing a video game.
And so, it is so very
A TV
boring.
show. Celeste!
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
They called her Jack. They did that a couple times in the first game, too.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
You know what? If you've gotten this far into V3, you probably are a Danganronpa fan, to be fair. Make you want to cosplay Danganronpa again? Do it, I dare you. Wait. No, yeah, actually, it's okay because Danganronpa doesn't exist.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
All the time. Dude, I cannot imagine the mental breaks people had when this game came out. Holy shit.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting
Harmony's
for.
got it. Lol. Clap, 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 clap. Slap, slap, slap. You waited. Google it up, shitlord. We're Dangan fans. What happened? You've waited 3 years. Clap, clap, clap. I'm all clapped out. Me too, buddy. What a happy occasion. I'm all clapped out. It was insane. Won't lie, Danganronpa V3 is your favorite one. It's just so batshit insane. I'm kind of with you on that one. It's kind of fun, like in a way that the other games weren't. You recall streams of people screaming, crying, pissing, shitting. Oh, I bet. Oh my god.
This is the truth of this killing game.
To have
Isn't it
actually
the ultimate
existed
real
in the Danganronpa sphere when this released. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go back in time and experience it.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
End the game there. Please make the last line of text just say Danganronpa.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
Yeah, he's the mascot. I thought Clap 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 was a couple doing. Oh my god.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Oh, got it. Well, he's the mascot, so. No, not the logos. Not the logos. Hit him with the truth. I don't even know what wall we're breaking right now. What wall is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Gundam. So like in the game world, right? What's the plan? Like the audience that exists within the game, are they just gonna edit all this out then ship it out, or is this part of what the audience is going to experience when they experience V3? What's the plan here? Oh my god. I'm so glad they did not make that the real Monokuma.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
That's why her eyes say V3. It's Danganronpa V3. No, that makes sense now.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
It's implied to be aired live. Weird. Did they think the audience would like that wall break? Which is a funny commentary given what's happening right now.
Shuichi, what do you think?
Chihiro's your ultimate child. They can do nothing wrong. Agree.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
It's 53. Obviously.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
Okay, I guess V3 is also that too. V3 is 53.
And if that's not enough
Yeah,
of a
they
hint,
fucked up
just
the Roman
feast your
numerals,
eyes
but
below
it's close
my
enough.
belt.
I hate Teru Teru. I could have gone without them bringing him back. You can tell from the logo. This killing game is... This killing game is... Why are we playing the mini game? That's so goofy. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd
Sorry.
season of
Let me go from the top
Danganronpa!
drop.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Okay, so that's why it's not V1, V2, V3. It's just V3, because 53. We played the first game, the second game, and the 53rd game. They skipped a few. 25 was the best. No, it's 53. It's really 54. 53 seasons. 53. Danganronpa 53. V is a Roman numeral. V3 equals 53. Has it been 53? Don't call it trash. I love Shuichi Heart. Been on for so long. Damn.
Starting with the Hope's Peak
You went
Academy
3 through 52 now? Me too.
1, 2, then 3.
Despair Beyond Hope. Monokuma returns. Hope's name. Hope versus just Shinding. What the fuck? They even made these? That's great. Birth of Despair. Despair's counterattack. I love that. This is so good.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
Thanks to some interdimensional glitch, we got Danganronpa's 1, 2, and then we didn't get the rest because we didn't get the interdimensional glitch. But it did happen again for V3. We should be glad we even got 3 of the games,
Until
right?
it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
You want to make a Danganronpa series? Now do it, I dare you.
53rd season?
Wait, that makes all fan games possibly canon. Because they could just be one of their other games. Oh my god. They're so
Did the letter in
genius.
there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
He speaks truth. He speaks truth. Mr. 11037. He's speaking the truth.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Does that mean, okay, so either Rantaro, it was a lie that he survived the last game, or he actually survived 52. My headcanon is Rantaro survived 52. You intend to play into this if you ever make any fangame ideas? 100% you should.
Since this is the 53rd season,
This is so good.
one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
True, I hate to say it.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Can you just show us like one of the other characters? I just want to see like one of their designs. You know what I mean?
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
What if they say Psych?
Danganronpa.
What if they do all this and just say, gotcha?
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
It's the audience! Oh my god! Or it's Spike Chunsoft.
the people of the outside world!
This is so good.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this.
I'm the mastermind? Posting epic chat. Despair. Blackened. You know the mastermind. Then I'm the mastermind. They're also the mastermind. I'm the anti-mastermind. Something about Shuichi's nose shows up there too. Shit tier. That's just there. That's so good. I think it's actually because other killing games took place in the real world and are technically not fictional. Like the... Well, no, because they said it's all fictional.
The whole
Yeah,
world
we're all the mastermind.
is the real mastermind?
That just make you a dumbass? Does what make me a dumbass? There's a lot of things that make me a dumbass, but I want to know what you're specifically talking about.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game?
Was for the lulz.
It's
Literally.
all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
The Danganronpa project.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Anti-mastermind. I guess that would make you a dumbass.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
Which canonically never existed.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
You're the person fighting the mastermind, the anti-mastermind. Well, the stories are fictional, but the participants were real people. Oh wait, really? Okay, I've completely. Well, no. No, they're not. It's been established that the people never existed either, because that's why she can cosplay as all those people. The people never existed. Tencent or Amazon, both very good answers. Very good answers. Tencent and Amazon. I'm gonna say Spike Chunsoft. I'm pretty sure that's the publisher and a developer. Yeah, Spike Chunsoft. Both the developer and publisher. Please, please be their logo. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please. It's so silly that they make you play this minigame now. It's truthfully so pointless, which is so beautiful that they make you do it. What's the question I'm looking for? The production company behind the killing game. Team Danganronpa? I don't fucking know. Wait, can I fail this? Can I die here? What happens if you fail? Typically, Shuichi would be like, oh no, they're gonna vote for me, and then you reset. But what happens if you fail on this part? I'm pretty sure it is one of these two, because that's what the like one of the intros say, right? It's one of these. I think it's this one. Oh, fuck off. Well, I guess it's Team Danganronpa. Well, I was wrong. The first few games, hence why she's cosplaying them, but after that she started doing this real... Oh, okay, so I just misunderstood what she said earlier.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start.
Pecco! Pecco, 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 Pecco. I have to play the intro. Oh my god, this is so good. Danganronpa, trigger happy addict. Goodbye despair. Thank you, Team Danganronpa, for an absolute masterpiece. There's the anime that I didn't finish. Dream a 6. I wonder what happened in Despair's comeback. Why did Despair have to make a comeback? This story is not over. A new killing game will begin again. B53 or B3. My flabbers haven't gassed it.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa.
She's the game master. She's the dungeon master. Holy fuck.
We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
I like how all the cosplay items are still circling around her.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with,
That's
we
so good.
aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
No, don't do it to him. Monokuma, don't do it to him. No, no, he can't. He can't handle it.
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
Oh, I have bad news.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
You don't exist.
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Yeah, see, they're not real people.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Okay, what's the question?
Who the hell are you guys?
Sentient AIs forced to play this game. Who? We were characters in a video game. Fictional characters. We're real people. We are real. We're living, breathing human beings. No, you're just like me. No, it can't be. Womp womp.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
One of us. One of us.
You're all fictional too.
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Now then
we can do about it, I'm afraid.
Get the fuck out of here, Taro Taro.
Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Oh my god, did they like upload our personalities and that's what this is?
Yep, you're all fictional.
No, okay, never mind.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Okay, so now they're just admitting it. Yes, hello Ibuki. We knew that. Thank you for
all didn't
sharing.
look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters.
Where's the I got it line? I don't know. What I got it line?
That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities are just normal people.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent
This
whatsoever.
perfect person to deliver that line. That is the perfect person to deliver that line. Chef's fucking kiss. What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent.
Just like me. Ah.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
You tell him,
So
Byakuya.
you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Then how did you pull out a fucking device in the first investigation, chapter 1? So it was all fake.
Which means your ultimate
Taco.
talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
I would have liked... Okay. As, like, a general thing, I actually really liked the plot twist that none of them were actual, ultimates. Even if it wasn't all of them, I really liked the thought that at least some of them weren't real ultimates. If they didn't take this direction with it, I would like that part to stay into it. Like, them not being ultimates is such a good twist. I love it.
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
But then why
You
have...
say you're not fictional now?
But then why have the flashback lights be able to be created, like, physically by us? Why isn't that just something that, like, the game masters do, you know what I mean? Seems like a really roundabout way to go about it. This also still doesn't explain why the fuck Junko is participating in the game in general. I don't... I'm okay with this plot twist. I just wish they made it other things make sense to go with it, if you know what I mean. Like, the explanation of it doesn't matter, it never existed anyways, but it's like, but then why in 1 and 2 she wasn't an active participant, but now 53 games later she is? Like, is this the first time she was an active participant? Is this the first time? Did she get bored? Or are we still getting manipulated right now? If they're fictional, what about cospox? Why can't Tsumugi cosplay them? Maybe she just doesn't want to. But that's also a good question. Onward, I don't know. Kaede never have a twin sister at all? Don't you dare say that, Irie. Her twin sister is real. The only good thing about Miu is fiction. No, the only good thing about Miu... Wait, the only good thing is Miu is fiction, but not everyone... Everyone else is a different story? What?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Are you really saying none of this is fictional now?
The bodies are real? What does that mean?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about?
What are you yapping about?
Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional?
Real bodies.
Stupid!
Fake everything
Not
else?
stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
No.
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
They are from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Well, they actually volunteered for this. You think it'd have been cool if she cosplayed one of them just to try the point on? Yeah, I think the best choice there would have been Shuichi. Shuichi or Kokichi, because I think it would have been funny.
No way!
All of this just to have Kokichi talk shit to them.
Killing game? That's not possible. How could we ever?
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
There are applications. Please be video applications.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
This is so funny. Actually, wait, she demonstrated cospox by cosplaying the allegedly fictional character Kaede. Checkmate. Got him. You know, maybe we're still being tricked and cospox is fake.
If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa.
Ooh, this is not looking good for you, Shuichi.
I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
Not looking good,
I will
buddy.
come up with the best, most gruesome murders. I promise. Everyone will love it.
And then he didn't murder anyone. He lied. He lied.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Interesting. That's an interesting detail.
I'm also thinking about the perfect
Not that it
punishment for
matters.
an ultimate detective.
You know, I like to think that everybody who ever came into chat and asked me what my ultimate ability would be, did so out of just general curiosity as like part of the community. But now I can't think of that question without seeing Shuichi being like, I think I want to be an ultimate detective. Danganronpa V3 has ruined everything about Danganronpa. It's so good. Its physical existence is the basis for cosplay ineligibility. The theory for why she didn't cosplay the other games still holds up. So even those people didn't exist? Well, see, then it becomes like, is it only the 53rd in which they used real people, or has it been every Danganronpa since then? Like, imagine being so invested in this, you plan your own execution. It's part of the fun. You enter in, you pick your ultimate. Your execution? I wonder what his execution was going to be.
What was that?
Play the clip. Junko, play the clip.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
Wait till you see yours,
No,
Maki.
it can't be. I'd never say something like.
I bet Maki was a real edgy person on the outside world.
You wouldn't say that
I wouldn't be
now,
the ultimate
but this is
assassin.
you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration.
Yeah, man, that inspiring audition tape for
The
sure.
weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
That is so funny. That's so true. Shuichi compared to Kyoko is night and day.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
No, not
You are no
gay.
different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Do they get to pick their outfits? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates, really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Ready once Seal is broken will be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be?
You mean we're selected?
All right.
Oh, this is memory. Okay, cool. We got picked, really? All right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
Holy fuck.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Oh yeah, they gotta explain Kibo.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
Was Kibo an actual robot the whole time?
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Oh wait. So to participate in Danganronpa, you have to stop existing? You have to literally sign your life away to the company?
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
Okay. Body exists. They scoop out all of your memories and make you into the character they want you to be. And then they put you into a sandbox of a killing game and say good luck. That's what this
So you
is.
got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family.
Why would you
whole
sign
life
up for
before
that?
Coming here.
The second you get accepted, they send people to kill your family so you have no time to return. I hope that's not true. That's a lot.
That's what a backstory is.
His full name was Kibo Sakaroki. Who?
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
Is that Shuichi's real name?
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
What? Byakuya Togami wasn't real?
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Only in Danganronpa.
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option
Holy
is to
shit,
continue
this has been
the
going on for a
killing game
while.
here.
Yeah, so, it's like, I get it. As a player, I get it. It's all fake. I wouldn't mind moving past this at some point. They've been repeating themselves for 30 fucking minutes. They're definitely making a point about the unhealthy ways to feel. Yeah, absolutely. I actually agree with that.
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
You're stuck here.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
So what happens to them? Do they just get moved on to the next game, like memory wiped, and they are reoccurring characters in 54?
That reaction!
You fell into despair. It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his
I see you typed out something Japanese. I don't know what that says though, Shoto. Even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character. Damn.
What?
They made Kaito sick for the character
I was the
development.
one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus.
I'm gonna be honest, Tsumugi, that was a shitty plotline. I'll tell you
I
that.
was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
I don't even think she knows that.
Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Okay, Taro, shut up.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
Oh no.
Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, okay. Even within the context of this, right? The feelings would be true, right? Like, they are true feelings that she had. She just wasn't who she thought it was. Thought she was, right? Every time Taro shows up, you get closer to a highway. I agree. Same here.
Well, if you're going to call
Mentally,
fiction a
he
lie,
puts me on a
then
cliff.
yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plot line!
It was.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
Wait, does that mean all of this was scripted too? I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say? It's like, I fucking hate that guy.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. So simple when he says
That was a
it.
lie, because the real Kaito said...
He was like, I don't know how I even got here.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
Evil Kade can take you to God. Super Computer, I think V3 was made for you.
Once I got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Why they all got crazy eyes in the videos? Because they're crazy. Once you got fame and fortune, you don't have to worry about what's impossible. That implies that if they win the game, they get to go back to their normal life. Because if they didn't get fame after the game, then he wouldn't have said that, right? Like, there's no fortune because this is the 53rd time the game was played. So if like if all 53 times they never like saw them after, like he wouldn't be saying this. There's no fame or fortune.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? God, just wait till you get to the fan games. Your favorite is a real piece of work. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I am, but I'm not. You know what I mean? The Danganronpa break after this is gonna feel so good. Just to load up the Dangan fan games after. Detroit Become Human is probably gonna go so hard after this game. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even that's a lie.
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
The despair.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater
Izuru, what are you
It's
doing
all
here?
fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
The ultimate hope himself has graced us with his presence.
So gross I could just barf.
Shut up, Yoko.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet?
Very much so.
It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so
True.
popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Wait, that guy was in a Monokuma mask. Where'd he go? There he is.
What is this?
We have a shirtless guy with just a Monokuma helmet on. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Maybe the outside world is evil. Tamaki goes on killing spree right now.
Don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
Damn.
It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this
Holy
very
shit.
killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
They did not just do a commentary on themselves.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
You know.
Aren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world
That's
obsessed
pure
with it.
despair. Yeah.
There's no way to stop it.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie.
How does this end? Like, how do you end this? Just a shrug? Say, well, that's that.
Everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all.
Womp womp.
Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
Maki's speechless. She can't
This
even.
pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
All of us at Danganronpa. Team Danganronpa.
That was surprisingly disappointing.
Oh.
But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
This was on script? They planned this? And of course they did. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. What does that sound? Well, show's over. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. Please be the last line. Please be the last line of the game. Credits. Show me the credits after this line. It's all just a lie, anyway. Junko pauses rant. This execution is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That would be so good. Yeah, Junko, where's the ad breaks? Come on, girl. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. That implies there's a good end. Wait, are there multiple endings? Did I fuck up? Or is this scripted? Wait, it would be... Wait. Well, judging by everything that was said, this would be scripted. I was meant to get the bad game. This was the path. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Wait, is this Kibo talking to us? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Nah, I don't feel like it. I don't know what happens. I tried to scroll and hit no, but it didn't let me. I don't know if that was just me bugging or... Dangan experts. Can I finish this within like the next hour? Do you know? Are we almost there? Continue. You can? Okay, bless. They're like, restart the game though. You have to start from the beginning. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Wait, I've already done this. Do I need to start a new game? Yes, save this situation. Oh! No, I don't want to save the situation. Oh, it means like a physical save, not like, do I want to fix the situation? Oh my god. I feel so dumb. Remedy this situation? Yes. I hope I'm not the only one who fell for that bait.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
And that's when they reveal Kibo was the protagonist the whole time.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Whoa.
I will not give up hope until the very end.
We're back, baby. We're back. We're Danganronpaing.
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest
This is so
despair.
cool. I agree.
Hope?
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction.
Allegedly.
If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional.
I'm following. I'm following. He's spitting facts right now.
Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez.
No, we
How annoying.
do have physical bodies. Like, we can actually do stuff, right? If this was like a virtual world, maybe things would be different. But this is not a virtual
The outside
world.
world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
Oh, I forgot that was probably a planned thing, huh?
What?
A plot
I
line.
know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
Okay, and they want him to keep fighting, which is good, right?
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
He's the voice of the audience.
You're the audience surrogate.
Oh my god. He's the self-insert character.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
The audience always votes for hope in these situations.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey.
This is it!
In fact, Hifumi and Kibo have the same VA. Oh, hell yeah. I prefer Kibo over Hifumi. Vastly.
Well done!
Him.
Yes, indeed that is the truth!
Just destroyed Kibo.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate
Chihiro.
in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
Bro, they must be
relied on
popping out
audience.
those surveys constantly.
Just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made
With
was
the
dictated
existence.
by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That's
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
Oh, that was off script. Cool.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
That's why he's a robot. Oh my god.
Camera?
Your eyes
Live streaming constantly.
are the eyes of the audience itself.
That makes some of the stuff that happened with Miyu very weird.
The audience's eyes?
Very weird.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time.
Which means that for a while, the audience was watching an action movie when he was fighting Monokuma.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all
Once they end up
thanks to
becoming
you.
Shuichi. Yeah, so I mentioned that earlier. It's great that the guy who died at first in the first game got to become the protagonist in the last game.
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
Oh,
By
whoa.
making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My
Which will
despair
increase
turn
ratings.
from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Wait, what? Wait. No, wait, what? Did Danganronpa lose go crazy?
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
They started sampling their own product, I guess.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall
Okay.
into despair?
So it's because whoever they hired to be Junko for this is just batshit insane. And that's why. The highway is closed. I enjoy how we all in unison hate whenever Teru is on stream. Or on screen.
But that's the whole
Fuck
point of
Teru.
Danganronpa.
You mean she is insane, so, you know, true. She got typecasted. Perfect for the role.
The outside
She's not
world
even
wants
acting.
To see horrible setups and payoffs.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Nuh-uh. You tell him. Tell him,
If
Kibo.
I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that
Ekimaro
watches
became the
killing
blue monocub. Actually, I can see that.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do.
Both very
I
yelly
need to remedy
characters.
this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
Kibo has a good point. The outside world is still voting for hope.
So I will trust the outside world.
Ultimate Hope robot. No, they did fucking not. They did not make another Ultimate Hope. That's ridiculous. What even is that truth bullet? It wants hope. Alright, gotcha. Noted.
This is the power of hope.
Non-stop debate time.
I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Prove it. Why does it keep winning in the polls, huh?
You to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's fucking
Let's
go,
settle
Kibo.
this.
Let's go.
The final battle between hope and despair.
I hope you can kick the shit out of Makoto.
Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Hell yeah, Monokuma.
Settle this how?
Fist fight.
That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
Oh, Himiko? Clap back.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Yeah, just one last one. What's the worst that'll happen? It's just one more.
Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
You decide. Who won?
Oh, man,
Who's
this is
next?
great. The outside
You
world's
decide.
starting to get jazzed up.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants Despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Even if that choice ends in the suffering, yes.
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing Hope, is punished, and I, representing Despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
And Kipo gives the audience a first-person view into being executed, which is fucking wild.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to
I don't know if
worry,
they
there
thought
aren't
about
gonna
that one.
Be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Mine too.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
I think that means that we beat Danganronpa, right?
Nothing will happen.
We won.
All live happily ever after in the academy.
Yay!
No, that's no way to live. Imprisoned in this school, living lives of despair.
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction.
My back.
Your
Stretch.
hometowns, your families, your
Over the
friends,
stretch,
they
chat.
never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only
Danganronpa.
live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Teru, please shut the fuck up.
Then at least let us
Never
know how
appear
we
on my
were.
screen again.
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
The highways and smelling distance. I'm looking down off the cliff after that last one.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
It overwrites. Okay, that answers that question I asked earlier.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Can the fictional character be the person I was before I joined? Is that possible? Does that work?
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing Despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing Hope, wins,
then this killing game will end, of course.
Chiaki.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
Mathematically, that does cause a problem.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
I didn't like her at the time. Actually, no, I think I did, but I do kind of miss Celestia.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
To be fair, it's 1 sacrifice, and the other one is just getting rid of the mastermind.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
Yeah, it's a world they have no idea. They have no friends there. They don't know anything about it.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Damn. Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone
Chad.
in the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
That then becomes a commentary of the audience sacrificing themselves. couldn't believe it was Rise. Is that BS? I could definitely see them sharing a voice actor, which is what that message was supposed to mean.
Kibo?
It is not. I can absolutely see that.
Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself,
Kibo
you
is
still need
so
one more.
based.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
You! Silly goose. Oh, wait, no, there's 5.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
No. Why they have to do that in Makoto's voice?
Or Hope can't win.
That's wild, dude. Give Bryce, Pap, and Brooke a break, boys. That is Bryce, right?
You got the guts
I know
to
that
make
voice
such a
anywhere.
heartless choice? Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one
It is
expects
Bryce?
you guys to do
Okay,
that.
sweet. I knew it.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to
That's
go
one of the
outside.
few voice
Let's
actors
stay
that
here
I can pick out of a lineup.
Won't you stay here together?
Damn, that was Sayaka. That's wild.
All stay together. I want to stay here with you.
No, Chihiro, no. Chat, look away. They're drawing you in.
Here?
They're hitting you with all the popular characters saying to stay.
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo.
No.
Come on.
Look away.
Let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let
Okay.
her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Pop off, Kibo. Hope? 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 Mass panic. Oh, fuck. Hope.
The world outside craves despair.
Bang.
This
Fuck.
killing game will end in despair.
Bang.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Wait, why do we have 3 different chooses? I missed.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Bang.
This time, the theme is the despair of a
Fuck.
bad ending.
Stop it. Stop it. Hope. No, Hope. I won't let you do that. I will destroy your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace remains. I will save everybody.
The world outside craves despair.
Bang.
This killing game will end in despair.
Bang.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Bang. Guys, I have so much freaking hope. Call me Mr. Danganronpa with the amount of hope I have.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Hope.
This time,
Hope.
despair of a bad ending.
Moves forward.
Hope moves forward. Damn, he even has his own cut in?
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Oh, it will, trust me.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
I knew it was gonna be Maki.
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
Yep.
And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
It had to be
Even if you
Maki.
only feel
There's
that
no
way
way it
because I
wasn't
wrote
going
you
to be
like
Maki.
that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you.
Oh, let's fucking go, dude. Lines that go unreasonably hard. She can be with Kaito that way too. Sad but true.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Let's go, Maki.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
That's a lie.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
Damn, Shuichi of all people?
What?
You fucking depresso.
I reject that hope.
What? Mr. Hope-tastic himself? Kibo, punch the shit out of Shuichi.
I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope.
No.
Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope.
Yeah, and?
So I say no. I reject that hope.
Stop. Stop it.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
She wants the audience to betray us.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if
what?
we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want.
Yeah, but if despair wins, then despair wins, and they...
Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words.
Wrong, because hope. Have you heard of hope before, Shuichi? You should try it out.
It takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward.
Hope is pretty cool.
That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
I don't think Shuichi's playing around.
Start the voting time!
I wonder how this goes.
The final vote! It's all gonna end.
I wonder what the
here.
ending is like if you vote for despair.
Wait, we're not finished talking.
Please, let me just ask one more
Shuichi
thing.
is the cycle of despair question.
Before we vote.
Things are getting interesting. The fight is just starting. Is he right though? The way to end the game? Well, they can just start another game. What do they care if this one is in a stalemate? You know what I mean?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Oh, I kind of just assumed execution, but you know, he's asking a good question.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Okay, so yeah, I did wonder if that part of Rantaro's backstory was real or not.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer.
He has the survivor perk.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
What's the survey say? Huh, Kibo? The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next killing game.
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
Oh, so they'll have to participate in the next killing game. and then the other two leave, or are stuck here.
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be
just run it back again, why not?
Kibo will still represent the viewers. And Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Wild.
Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
Can't have a happy ending without despair, without the threat with non-happy ending.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
It's going to happen if despair wins too, though.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she
Let's
was
just
going to
walk
sacrifice
out.
herself just now, I thought, why?
Just leave.
So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki?
I know,
Why
obviously they
now?
can't do that, but
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again?
for the audience enjoyment.
Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't
What do you
care how
mean?
much the audience
Part of the
wants
story,
it.
character
I'm
growth.
not gonna feel that way anymore. I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore. Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real.
Oh, damn. Okay.
The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real.
I think that is actually a good, it's kind of like, I mentioned it briefly earlier, but the feelings, the things that they feel in the game are real, even if they aren't, their memories aren't necessarily real, their persona isn't real. Like, it's not like they're having these feelings implanted in them, except for Maki, I guess, but like, you know, they still have, well, no, because this is a very difficult situation to talk about, I guess. Because their feelings are going to be affected by the personalities, and their personalities were implanted in them. Which is going to change how they feel about, wow, this is a very difficult thing to
I won't
just
forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
You hear that, audience? Wait outside the studio for Shuichi. He'll fight you all. 1v1s.
The outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
I'm a real boy.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that
That's
if
an
we
option?
don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
He's already broken
Yes,
the rules.
I know.
The rules don't matter.
That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair,
Yeah, but wouldn't Tsumugi get a vote? Like,
the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
I don't know. That's a unique ending. In fact, I feel like that is despair winning as well.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? A non-stop debate? Brother, how fucking long is this?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
I guess it's all hope.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
They're telling the fans to get over the game.
Our suffering and pain is
Danganronpa's over, boys.
It was rough for me too.
They're done.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
To be fair, they made 53 of these things, so...
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Want to bet?
Contagious.
I just tried to counter hope with hope. Oh my fucking god. I can already start the whole thing now. Oh, fuck.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
I got baited. They baited me so hard. I fell for it.
The world that would make us do this, which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. Keep throwing your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Wait, do I have to lie?
I'll put a stop
to this killing game.
If Danganronpa
Do we have to hit it with despair?
I'll be out of a job!
Chipmunks took over? They did. I thought I could still fast forward while in line mode, but I cannot. So we have to sit here and wait for them to stop yapping.
What the fuck you gonna do?
The death game, what the fuck you gonna do?
I reject
You know what? He be spit.
I reject a world that would make us do this.
We're gonna
Which is
lie.
why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
It'll end in
Throw
Danganronpa.
away your futures.
Hope is contagious.
Bang. No, that's
End with hope. But
wrong.
still,
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your
What are
inner
you
voice
doing?
really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. One vote for hope.
no. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us,
All the text, the audience
cannot
comments are
trust
so
it.
good.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness.
What is that sound?
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen
They're
if you do
breaking
that?
something.
To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope.
You know what? I think this is a great ending. As long as they never make another Danganronpa game, I think this is a great ending.
They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the
I
end of the
said it.
slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it.
I can't
We're gonna
put it
end this
into
right
words. But if I were a video essayist, that would be like a video about why this is a good ending. As
We
long
won't
as
let
this
it
is
end
the
way
last
they
Danganronpa
want.
game.
We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To win this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
It's like, I guess we'll have to see like how it ends, but like right now, I feel this is the best way to end the series. I'm sorry.
Shuichi.
I will have to see what they do to end it, but
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking. We can find a
nuh-uh, no rewrites. Nuh-uh,
Himiko,
we're done.
Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
How does he plan to get fucking Tsumugi to not vote?
Abstain from voting?
How does he expect to get Junko and Oshin with a 53rd to not vote?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to
Are
commit
we the only ones
suicide?
voting? Does she not get a vote?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Such foolishness.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game.
Yeah, just offer
We're
yourself
gonna
up as
use our
sacrifice.
lives to end this
Come on,
madness.
Himiko. It's not that hard.
Use our lives?
But Himiko,
You're not prepared to
you
die,
have to
Himiko?
choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Shuichi makes this decision look so easy. Like... We can put an end to this killing game. Oh, now we're Himiko. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I use our lives. Refusing to vote will cost your lives. I see. Okay, so nonstop debate is going to be her going, please vote, and then we go no.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
True.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
She has her own cut-in. Good for her.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So
She did it.
Junko,
She made the choice.
Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
Let's go, Himiko.
What?
Voice
Suicide
actress
is
popped off
suicide,
from that.
no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
True.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Oh, you had to bring that up, huh?
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
Okay, yes. Well, that's actually not good for her either.
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big
That's
bad
not good for
mastermind would come up with?
That's the exact output that they're trying to get, actually.
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
Believe in yourself.
That's why you have to
You too,
fight.
chat.
Even if you're scared. Because you have that strength.
Whatever you're going through right now, believe in yourself.
Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
I don't know. I think I think they've done enough. I would not call this giving up easily. Oh, Maki's got a cool one. Oh, red. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, I must non-stop debate. I must use our
Even your thoughts are
lives.
works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya.
That's
Even if it is
Danganronpa
fiction.
for you.
It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just
That's
fiction.
Danganronpa
There must
for
be
ya.
something we can do.
That's gonna be another
You need to
quote.
live your lives
Never
for
I
them
talk
as
about
well.
Danganronpa going forward.
We're going to use this fiction
That's
to change reality.
Danganronpa for you.
We're going to end Danganronpa.
That was the
believe in myself.
developers talking to the audience. Guys, this is the last game. Do not ask us for any more. Danganronpa is
Everything
done.
is fictional.
In
I'll
universe.
believe in my feelings.
In game and out of game.
If I can't believe
Danganronpa
in my
is done.
feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance.
That's a great take,
And
actually.
hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Pop off, Maki. Let's go, Queen.
That it's okay for everyone to die together.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive.
We just wanna
Of
see you
course we don't
lose,
wanna die.
obviously.
But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game
Perspective,
is real
yeah.
tragedy.
It's all
That's why
real
we
to
have
them.
to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop. Because that's what the world wants.
Well, the world doesn't
As
always
long as
get
the
what it
world
wants.
killing games,
Sometimes it gets what it
Danganronpa will
needs.
not end.
Then we have to change
Get
it.
what you need.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Oh, here we go.
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe.
Damn,
I
is that
will
a
also
gunshot?
abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
We are not making any more Danganronpa games.
Are you serious?
No matter how much you
Are
ask.
you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
This is the CEO begging them to keep making Danganronpa games because they bring in money. The devs are like, no, it needs to stop.
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time?
Voting time.
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Oh, so it continues when it's convenient for you, huh?
The killing game will continue.
See, you think the end of this game does what it sets out to do, but that is be unsatisfied. I think it is unsatisfying if you are very, I don't know. Let me see how this ends before I give a full opinion.
Trial will go on forever.
I can definitely see it, how it can be unsatisfying, but I want to see it end before I decide whether or not it was satisfying or not.
This game is gonna keep going.
No, it's not.
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
I probably should use continue the game.
This game going.
No.
I won't let it be voting time yet.
Stop the game. Stop the game. Stop the game.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
Oh, was I actually not supposed to do anything?
I'm abandoning this.
Holy
game.
fuck! I accidentally did it
play your
correctly.
game anymore,
That's
Monokuma.
fucking hilarious.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game.
What if I quit?
Definitely won't let you.
What if I just close the window? Would the game recognize that?
Still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Can you sit here? What do you think the word is? Play or game? You're also less upset about it now than when you first finished the game. Oh yeah, I bet. Oh, the word is hope. You probably played the game when you're like a lot younger. Like I'm sure if I played this game 15 years ago, well I guess this game released less than 15 years ago, but like if I got into Danganronpa 15 years ago and then played this,
What are you doing?
I'd be fucking raging. Are you fucking be joking? I'd be like, what is this shit?
More fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Because you would have like a little less literacy and like things like this. Like I feel that because I'm older and I'm experiencing this ending just makes more sense to me. You got into Danganronpa like a year ago. Oh, okay, never mind then. Never mind. Whoa, I don't want any letters. Why is it making me go forward? Well, I guess we're cruising, boys. This is such a blast. This is a very interesting ending, for sure. We have to reject everything about this game now.
Gonna get bored.
Let's go for hope, I guess. Oh, wow, I got it right. I was really worried. I was supposed to time out. No, I forgot. I forgot. It was supposed to time out. Wait, no. Ask me again. Ask me again. Ask me again. I promise you, I won't say anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
They wrote me back in. I was like, I'm ready to play.
We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
All of their flabbers have been gasted. Look at them.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're
The
gonna
dev's
end our
talking.
tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
People don't give a shit what the inner voice is telling.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
The point being made here is that they don't care if the outside world wants Danganronpa to continue.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
They don't want to do it anymore. They want to end the cycle. They want to end the Dangan cycle.
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Holy shit, the audience killed him. The audience killed him. They killed him. They killed Kibo.
Kibo?
They hijacked him.
Kibo, what's wrong?
No.
That's what I thought.
That's cheating. That has to be illegal. That has to be
They
cheating.
don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Reject it. Fight back, Kibo.
Get a hold of yourself.
Break his antenna.
That's not possible.
Punch him.
The
Hit him.
Kibo you see
Rip it
there
off.
Isn't the one you know.
Grab his antenna and twist it.
Like I said, you can't
Maki,
defy the
this
audience
job
when
falls
you're
to
their
you,
surrogate.
ultimate assassin. Kill the fucking audience.
It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
Oh, fuck.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
This is, like, especially a weird area because they... Okay. So this brings up the conversation of if you exist and you lose all of your memories, right? You lose all of your memories. You wake up in a different place than you originally were, where nobody knows you. And the environment that you're in causes your personality to develop much differently than your personality was before you lost your memories. Which is the real you? The you before you lost your memories? Or the you with the current memories? Right? That's a real world example, but here, you know, these are people who literally signed up for this game, knew what was going to happen, they were excited for it, but their memories were erased, and they have these new personalities developed, well, I guess put in and then developed over the course of the game, who now want total opposite things. You know, like, which personality's wishes should be listened to? The current one, the one that's currently inhabiting the body, or the one that wanted this to happen? Very, I don't even know the word to describe it. It's a conversation for sure, but I'm not the person to have this conversation.
But
it's an interesting thought.
Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
I bet that's actual messages that they've got.
That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Start the vote. Rip it off. Kibo, let's fucking go, Kibo. Let's fucking go.
Kibo!
Fight back, baby.
Control it. Looks like this is the end.
Rip it off. Rip off the freaking antenna.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Reach up and grab it.
Sorry. I could not fight with you until
What if Kibo just fucking explodes? Just self-destructs. The real enemy is the audience.
The outside world who is enjoying this killing game.
You're the enemy, chat. We're all the enemy.
Use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Now those are last words.
Kibo, stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Just incapacitate Kibo
I'll
so he can't
change
vote.
it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If
One
Kibo is
opportunity.
doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him.
Convince the outside
We know
world.
we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world.
Is it rhythm game time?
Possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Damn, not the quote.
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Wow, we're so close. I would have finished
Even
the
if we
game.
die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
So Danganronpa lives on forever inside of all of you guys because you love the game.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As
You're
long as
the
I have
reason
their
Danganronpa
love,
still
I will,
exists.
even if this whole story is a lie. I will use
This is
that
so
lie to change
exhilarating.
the
I'm glad
world.
you think so.
That's right.
This is
We're not
really
gonna
good.
just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
Please don't call him a sidekick after all this time. I think
There's no
he's
way
graduating
you can
from that
persuade them like
at this
that.
point. Come on.
They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm eating the world when it wants. I won't let
You know what?
hypocrites interfere.
I'm part of the audience that says end the fucking series.
Kibo,
I'm
let
with
me hear
you.
the voices of the outside world.
End
Let
it.
them hear me.
Is it rhythm game time?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
What the fuck?
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
Oh,
This
man.
is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
I don't think this got meta
Do you
enough. I
realize
don't
how
know what
much
they're
I've given
talking
to
about.
this show?
Fuck me, dude. I'm
gonna be
so
pissed
bad at
if there
rhythm
isn't a
games.
happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
This
I
debate is
don't like
getting
twists
whack.
like this. This is getting way too meta.
Oh, fuck me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be.
I like to think these are all the death threats that
No
the devs
way
have
fiction
gotten.
can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the
Fiction
world.
has the power to change reality.
This is all the death threats that they've gotten. They just took out the death threat parts.
Preachy
Oh, fuck.
characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Oh my god.
I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's
Oh my god.
punishment?
I looked in the wrong direction.
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
struggling.
Best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong. Get out of here.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair.
They predicted how people would react to the ending.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
Oh my fucking god.
Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Boys, I'm losing it.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair.
Wait, aren't I supposed to not participate anymore?
Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair.
Wait, no, we're trying to convince the audience in which we have to participate.
Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair.
How the fuck do I activate my special power? That's how.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Now we don't gotta worry about it.
Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
God fucking damn it. Oh, that was so much.
Can't let it end here.
Alright, sorry. Locking in. Locking in. This is it. Oh man. Hope, hope, despair, hope, hope.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan.
Hope.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
You know,
This is getting
at
way
the
too
end,
meta.
I respect Danganronpa for knowing when to end it.
Fan. Do you realize how much
If
I've
they
given-
ever make another Danganronpa, I will be pissed.
No way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Oh! I hit
This
it.
isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a
Fuck
longtime
me.
fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this.
Okay.
This is getting way
And
too
lost
meta.
it.
This is
We have the rhythm in us.
no way fiction can change the world. Lol.
Fiction can change the
Fiction
world.
has the power to change reality.
I can't believe
I'm
they
not
made him
here
say
for a
lol.
damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
How am I
I'm not
missing
here for a
these?
damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment?
What about Little
Preachy
Miss Assassin's
characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
I could not see what the next one
I
was.
was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
Fuck! Okay, killing game is wrong. Okay. Ooh, I thought I messed it up.
Hope versus despair.
We're locked in. We're locked in.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope.
Despair. Hope. Despair.
Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks.
Fuck off.
Despair. Despair. Hope.
want to hear this when I try to sleep tonight. Despair, hope, hope, despair, hope.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope.
Fuck.
Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Damn.
Hope. Despair. Hope.
Those hidden ones get me so good.
Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Please end it.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Oh, please make it end.
Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show?
Oh, they went bottom up. Good God!
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
We'll Danganronpa with our own hands. We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
We're
Yeah,
gonna end Danganronpa.
Get her out of here, Danganronpa. I don't know who this Danganronpa guy is, but I sure as hell wouldn't want to be him. Not with this coming at him.
What just happened?
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless.
I think you should check again.
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's
I don't know.
proceed
Tell him,
with
Kibo. Tell him what's up.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. Because that's what the outside world wants to see.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Let's get this over with. And not vote. That's the goal here, right? We vote with our lives. And to do that, we don't vote. It's simple math, really. So, how you guys doing? Now I think about it, it's kind of awkward just to sit here while the timer goes down. Like, you know. We do what we do.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
They'll play the next game, obviously.
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote
Oh
for
yeah,
Kibo,
what happened to tie?
then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
Smart. Unless Kibo didn't vote, then not
Just
smart.
as I thought.
Dumb, actually.
You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf.
Why is she
I'm not
drooling?
lying. It's the truth.
Please stop.
So abstained from voting. Only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So
But
in other
what if
words,
Kibo
the
didn't vote
winner
either?
is Hope.
Show the results.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and
Show
take
the results,
punishment,
Monokuma.
right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
There it is.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I also don't think
through
that
on his
they voted.
words.
I think we convinced the audience.
That's not
It's
fair.
time to end
Are
it.
you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing
Hey.
to die to stop the killing game,
Welcome to
I'll
the
die
club,
to
Samugi.
continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
I guess that means they have to get a 54th Junko Enoshima now.
And how about this for the next plotline?
Ain't that wild?
Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
Show the results.
This is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we
Shuichi
already
knows.
know
You
the
see that?
outcome,
You see that
but
shitty
we
and
should
grinny
follow
ad?
protocol.
He knows.
Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
I cast my vote for Monokuma. Uh-oh! Got him! We got him. That's not a fun noise. Let's fucking go, baby!
What?
Why?
Oh shit, they're not reading it. All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Phew, I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Huh? Why? What is this? Marsh, what are you doing? Hello. Welcome back, Supia.
Yes, that's it. Okay.
Based has hell. You can say that again, Irie. The world has changed.
That's
huh?
true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Laura. I appreciate it. They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Damn. Joel got you good. Give that kitty cat a pet for me. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's just going to end abruptly with season 53? Is that really okay? Yeah. Goodbye, audience. Will the viewers plummet?
What?
Danganronpa is officially over. Huh? Like, fuck this killing game.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Game over.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. Nothing should continue for 53 seasons. I know what, you have a good point. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Participate in the next game, obviously. Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. I think this is the perfect way to end Danganronpa. No more than 6 hours, my ass. Okay, look, you don't have to call me out. It's only 8, okay? I'm sure I won't go past 9. But good luck laying back down. Thanks for the hydrate. Rest well, my friend.
Yeah.
No, it needs to end with a punishment. At the very least. I see. Yeah, punish Monokuma. Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get this over with. Is it going to... It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So, I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Oh, the audience decides how to... What's wild? Now that's audience participation, baby! Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. In fucking murder,
it's
everybody.
The will of the outside world.
Yes.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
But how do they want it done, huh? They're just gonna shoot us all? Self-destruct, take us all out at once? I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from this killing game.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal. What the fuck does that mean? Cosplay cat criminal. What are we talking about?
Huh?
A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Okay, Shuichi is as confused as me, which is great. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. And he fucking self-destructs. Kibo kills everybody. Smoogie, Shuichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Oh, he just resumes what he was doing before. He goes Pulsefire Ezreal mode, just blows everything up. He really had the zoomies. Why is he blowing up the school, though? Aw, goodbye. Everybody wave goodbye. Squashed again. How did she die in 2? Was she also squashed? That's how she died in 1. Okay, so everybody else also died via being crushed, and then he self-destructed. Wait, so what's outside of this? What's outside the dome? Wait, where did this take place? Okay, so this is the in-game credits, not the actual credits. I guess we gotta wait for that. The in-universe credits. Which is quite funny, actually. Very funny that they have in-universe credits. Oh, yep. All these people who showed up. Toko, Genocide Jack, Chihiro, Sayaka, Akane, Fuhiko. Look at them, all the greats. Byakuya, Imposter. The Imposter has a name. Why don't they ever use the Imposter's name? Newscaster, Classmate 1, Classmate 2, Classmate 3. Yeah, those guys. Gotta love them. Great characters. They really popped off. Okay, now we have the real credits. You love to see it. Yeah, unfortunately, in the interest of time, I cannot skip ahead, so we're stuck here. That's such a good way to end it. I agree. I can understand people being upset about this ending. Especially those who have played through all of them, got really into the community, all that stuff. And honestly, there's probably better ways that they could have ended it, rather than pulling a everything about the story didn't actually exist within the world. But also at the same time, I think that's also a really good ending at the same time. Like, I have a very mixed feelings about it, I'll say. Not very, somewhat mixed feelings. I did enjoy the ending. I think the ending made sense. Actually, no, it's definitely what they said. It was not a satisfied ending. It makes sense, and I'm not upset about the ending, but it's a little unsatisfying, right? It was definitely still a good ride. And I'm not mad, just unsatisfied. I will be mad if they ever make a Danganronpa 4. I like how the audience is slowly dissipating. As you say it without any knowledge from the beginning games, honestly. That definitely gives you a slightly different outlook, probably, but you should try out the other games. They're fun. If you like this, you'll like the other games. Joel kept for the most important part. Good to see. He does. Go, Joel. He popped off. Which is, of course, the point. Yes, exactly. Like you said, the end of the game does exactly what it set out to do, which is be unsatisfying. They wanted it to be unsatisfying, clearly. They even said so multiple times. And you know what? I think that's okay. It was an ending. It was an ending that, like, leaves no room. At least, that I would hope leaves no room for continuation. They said, hey, we're not making this series anymore. It's over in universe and out of universe. It's done. Go home. Here's an unsatisfying ending. Because endings don't always need to be satisfying. All the ending needs to do is end things. And this is the end of Danganronpa, as they said. That's it. Sad, satisfying, but great right from here. I agree. Thank you. I appreciate it. We did it. Danganronpa 53. We got the theme. An employee badge. And a variety cushion. And a roulette. And an Easter egg. Let's see. Okay. We strongly recommend you save the game. I guess. Never really been to play many online games. This isn't an online game, at least not by the usual definitions. This is a single player visual novel. And they're great. Visual novels are great. Casual 1:20 a.m. There it is. Can we equip the theme? Well, it's not even registering my clicks right now. Oh, fuck. What's happening?
Are you okay?
Oh, there's an epilogue? Fucking damn it.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here.
Give me my unsatisfying
Here we go.
ending.
Careful.
They fucking lived. You're supposed to kill them.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved?
Yeah, why are we alive?
Because fucking Hebo, the god that he is, decided to spare you, I guess. The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, well, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. Oh my god, it is an epilogue. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
Sure won't get to 9 hours. I hope not.
We survived.
This better not be a 40-minute epilogue.
And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
Better strap in, we might be here for 10. No, I refuse. But I would do it. But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Fictional characters who can come to our own self-realization to become real, non-fiction characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all of this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So, come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence. See, this can get awkward because there are people who knew these guys before they joined the show, so like, and they're very different people. The outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said? Why was that space like that? What's up with that ellipses? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right? Wait, is that a criminal organization? Like, are cosplay cats, like, is that an organization? Wait, hold on. They did not just inject more lore. The cosplay cats. Is that a gang? She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't... Did they really keep the door open for another game with more potential lore? Are they insane? Did they do all of that to cement the ending of the game just to be like, whoa, ho, ho, what if?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
I think it's just a copycat. Just, oh, I hope so. I hope I was overanalyzing the word cosplay cat. So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending? No. I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that was a lie. What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
What am I wearing? I look more like Ultimates. Huh? Ultimates, really?
So...
The Marabou you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Get ready. Yes. We just saw all this.
All right.
We got picked for it, blah blah blah.
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after the first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but... something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I just... don't believe it. You know what? He has a point. Because it would be really weird to, like, hype yourself up and be like, oh, I have so many ideas for killing. Even though, like, clearly, if you're a fan of the show, you would know that they wiped your memory, right? But I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or now and hopefully doesn't go 6 hours, 8 hours. Oh, stop. I'm ending soon, I swear. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But
yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it might contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
That's some logic for sure.
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie. Just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. You'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And let's find out together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. That doesn't make sense. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? And if it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. There it is. There's the title end screen. Round of applause. We made it, boys. The end. What if they get their reality memories back? I doubt it. I don't think so. Because they were never, like, not in reality. You know what I mean? They were physically somewhere. The bodies were real. They just had their memories wiped and replaced with different personalities. We finished it. We finished it. But before all you Danganronpa fans scatter into the wind, we will return to Danganronpa fan games in the future. So if you want some Danganronpa fan gameplay, we will return to that in the future. Next Tuesday, because I'll be on a trip next Friday, so I can't do my stream next Friday. But next Tuesday, we're going to do my Danganronpa character tier list. And I don't know if I'm going to do anything else with that, but so Tuesday, normal stream time, 5 p.m. Danganronpa character tier list. And then the Friday after that, so in 2 weeks, we are going to play the game demo of Whispers of the Luminaries, which is a murder mystery visual novel about idols. It's like Sayaka. We're gonna test that game out, see how the demo is, play it, have a good time. And then after that game, the next big game that we'll move into is looking to be Detroit Become Human. So we have the visual novel demo, which should take us a stream or two. I think it might take longer depending on how much I have. And then we'll play Detroit Become Human, which will take probably months if I play it once a week. But we'll see if I can change that at all. So yeah, that should be good. That will be good. Yes, Tuesday will be good. So please come by, check that out, hang out with us. And then I think after Detroit Become Human, we'll come back to Danganronpa, or at least other Spike Chunsoft games. See what Team Danganronpa has cooked up after. Otherwise, Danganronpa fan games. I think Danganronpa Another has been highly recommended. But yeah. More Danganronpa shenanigans after Detroit Become Human, if that's what we end up playing. It's looking very much like it. So, yeah. With that, the stream is going to come to an end. Mage, did you just end, Mage? Are you still live? And are you going to be live for a while longer? Thank you for the check-in and the headbands, Magey. You made sure to let Mage know. Do you ask her? Actually, I'm not even gonna ask her. I'm just gonna send it over to her. We are going to raid a mystery mage. She's about to end. Fuck. Okay. Who else is live? Let's check the category. Same category. Any other Danganronpa streamers right now? There's a singular Danganronpa feeder. Danganronpa streamer right now. So we'll continue the V3 train. Send it over to this person. No clue what chapter they're in. Chapter 1. That should be fun. So yeah, we're gonna send it over there. Y'all have our rest of your night. Let's start that. Boop. There it is. So next stream Tuesday, Danganronpa series-wide character tier list. And that'll be on a bit of a break. Come back 2 weeks with hopefully normal schedules and new game. New Friday game. New visual novel for visual on Friday. So with that, let's send out a raid to this person. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're on the world, and whatever you're doing. And I will see you all next time. See ya.